Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome in. If you are welcome in if you're new here. Welcome back if you're returning. Kind of forgot my own spiel for a second there. Oh, pulling. Here we go. Here we go. Get the wire out from under me. Hi, Rezia. Hi, Rachel. Right? Serotonin is Rachel. I think I have it now. Hello, Lottie. We have, before I do anything else, I have new decks to open. So let's see what's in here. That's what I want to do first. Hi, guys. And then we'll get out the list. Excuse me. I'm not gonna lie, I totally fell asleep after I ate a delicious dinner. I was like, I zonked, guys. So I just woke up. You have no anxious energy today, Ilya. That's good. Hopefully, I avoid hiccups. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when I get to you, okay? I'm looking for something. I thought I had scissors here so that I could open my package, but I don't see them. Which is weird. Where's my purple handled scissors? But I do have a nail file. Let's see if that works. Let's see what we have here. Will it work? Will it work? I love this nail file. Well, it poked a hole. A hole is better than nothing here. Hi, guys. Come on in. Hi. Look at this cute nail file, y'all. Pretty sure. I don't know. My mom got this years ago. It's a very beautiful pattern. Little Native American decor and some turquoise inlaid. So pretty. Anyways, she probably picked it up in an estate sale or something. Somewhere along the lines, an auction. I don't know. She used to get so many little treasures and trinkets. Speaking of treasures and trinkets, what do we got? Ooh, angel. Speaking of ancestors, angels and ancestors. So an Oracle deck, Kyle Gray. I do love Kyle Gray's work. And then angels and auras. So a little bit of an angels theme going on, apparently that day while I was shopping. So, let's get them out and let's look at them. And then we'll do a list and we'll do readings from them. I may or may not. Maybe what I'll do is I'll grab, it's a sign. I'll take it as a sign. When I was getting set up tonight, I found this on the floor, the Page of Airs out of the Angel Tarot. And I had this like feeling, guys, that like somebody, this is the way I say that, like somebody's going to be reaching out. It's like there's a message coming, a messenger, a message. And this isn't a general reading, but that was a feeling I got when I saw that card. So we'll get that deck out, the Guardian Angels Tarot, to go with these Oracle cards. Then we'll have a little angel theme. We'll have a little angel party, a little angel tea party tonight. There we go. Your ears are ringing. Ooh, Lordy. Oh, Nicole, good confirmation for you. Hi, Gemini. Welcome in. Oh, guys, if you didn't see the post, I figured out the thing with the names. According to YouTube, they're rolling out this new feature, and it's what they call like a soft release, where they do it slowly over the platform instead of all at once. So, unfortunately, it's not an option. I can't change it back to the old names, and you will be seeing all of your channels slowly but surely transition their names. This is what I read. They changed it so that they're associated not with like the title of the channel or the title, well, like something you choose, the handle, but the actual channel name, something like that, guys. I don't know. The URL, I don't know. I don't remember, but it's not optional. I'm so sorry. So, but I was happy to see that it wasn't something crazy I did on my end, right? I was I wasn't going crazy. The names did change. I didn't hit anything. It wasn't my fault, guys. SK, you could certainly be added to the list. I haven't quite started it up yet, but we'll see. We'll get as many people on as we can here in just a moment. I'm going to have some water. I'm going to open these new decks. We're going to look at the art really quick, and then we will start the list, okay? Oh, it might be Katana. Some people have been asking, is it? Is it Mercury retrograde? I love these auric wings. These are really cool. I would like to peek at the book. We're not going to read it or anything, but we will peek. If something comes up that I feel like we need to dive into, because I haven't even looked. You guys are looking with me. You're looking with me. So we're seeing it for the first time together. Oh, Aaliyah, are you sure about your anxiety? No, I love this. I love this. The first card on the bottom, just looking up while I take it out. It's actually, it would be in reverse if it was anxiety, but it says no anxiety, basically. Not burdened, not restless, right? No despair. So we have Shamuel with light green on the bottom. What a pretty, I want to get into it. It looks like such a good deck. Okay. So we have that one. So cute. It was so cute that the anxiety would be looking. That's a good confirmation that you've been working on it, my love. That's what I see. Hi, blessings. And then this other, oh my gosh. Hold the space. Druid on the bottom. Look at this pretty card. Here's the other angel deck. This one is the Angels and Ancestors. So we'll get me extra confused. We'll get both of them out. Oh, look at the back. The card art on the back is so pretty. It's very me. It reminds me of my own thumbnails. Or my own channel photos, my own channel art. And oh, look who I split on. I think I've seen this deck before, but I don't think, I know I don't have it, but I think I've seen it before. Because I remember seeing this woman with the owl on her shoulder holding the crow, and I associate with her very much. Wise one, grow within your current situation. Beautiful. Let's get them shuffled. Oh, more owls. Another owl, guys. Witch, be the light. To love strong owl energy in a deck. Do you use it, Lati? That's probably definitely where I've seen it then. I've seen a lot of decks over on your channel, but I don't think that that's why I ordered these. I don't remember what I was doing when I ordered these. I don't know if I was watching your channel. I might have been, but I don't think that I looked these ones up. I think I just, like, went fishing for 2 random decks and landed both on angels. You know, like when you click on things and the algorithm is all like, let's show you every angel deck. That was the vibe. So what? Do you want to see an oracle card? How about angels? So that was how it went down. They're beautiful. I'm excited about both of these decks, actually. Open your heart to love. What a beautiful card, too. I like that this has the reverse meaning for a little extra insight. Okay, I'm almost done shuffling up, guys. Almost done. Thank you, Spirit. I set my intentions for this in every reading. May they be sources of discernment and inspiration, please, on your healing journey. And may God grant grace and favor to everyone who is tapping in this evening. Hi, Aya. Hi, Aya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Zainabs. Give these one good shuffle, and we'll be ready to start our list here shortly. I'm telling you guys, I just saw the Knight of Cups. If some of you haven't heard from somebody in a hot minute, I feel like somebody's going to be spinning the block. Just a forewarning. I just keep seeing it, and that's the message that's coming through. So no one in particular, no one specifically. Yeah, look, he just landed on the bottom in the shuffle too. So dramatic. What's it gonna be so dramatic for? Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. And how somebody coming in being dramatic, maybe. Maybe you have a very dramatic person around you. He's dreamy. Listen to Leah, you're so cute. He's dreamy. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, protection guardian on the bottom of the other deck. Be careful. You're being protected from the dreamy guy. He is a little dreamy, isn't he? He's got horsepower. Look. Woo! Somebody ready to change gears? What's going on there, Spirit? What is it? Okay, I think we'll put the tarot off to the side, and then we'll have a choice left or right with these, okay? So you could get a choice of which oracle you want to choose, and then I will clarify it with the Angel Tarot. That's how we'll do tonight, okay? You guys are so fun. All right, drop hearts. Any color you want. Drop a heart if you want a reading this evening. I don't care the color, just drop a little heart. Let's make theme songs. It gets my daughter so upset. I make theme songs to shows that don't exist, and she gets so mad about it. I just think, I don't know, I think in lyrics. She thinks in music, like music notes, frequencies, and I think in lyrics. We're two very different people. We make a good, even, balanced pair, though. But she doesn't like my creative expression as much as I enjoy hers. Hi, Lemia. Lati I have. Lemia. Rachel, aka Serotonin. I think I have, yep, Z-Nuts, I have you. SK. Kitana. Southern Girl. So if you guys have an old handle or a different handle that you used to go by and we don't recognize you, let us know who you are. I know who Blessings is. I see my kids are the best as Blessings. So do be patient with us as we... Hi, Papa. Would you like a reading? Nicole, I'm getting you on here. Hi, Charlie. I'm going to put Papa. If you want a reading, just let me know. Rezia, I'm going to get you. Do I have you yet? No, I don't. Charlie, Rezia. Ooh, so many hearts, guys. So many hearts. I love it. It's going good, Peekaboo. That's cute. Let me know if you want a reading, Priyanka. I know you want a reading, my love. I got you, Priyanka. And then I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, Peekaboo, I'm adding you. Okay. It's fun to say. It rhymes. I like it. Okay. So, Aaliyah, do you have a question? You guys hold on to your questions till I get to you. If you're new here, I will call on you as I go. Once you get your name on the list, you just have to be patient. I'm a little slow sometimes, but I giggle a lot. So, you can stick around for the giggles or not. Whatever. Okay, Aaliyah, you are first, my love. You are at the top. It goes, you guys want to see the list so you know where you are? Here we go. Here's the list if you want to screenshot, if you can see where you are. Just don't get lost, right? Slow and steady wins the race until I get to the end of the list, Nicole, and it's late and it's past my bedtime and I start getting really tired and then I start rushing. And I think when you get here early, you get better answers, personally. I take my time in the beginning. That's just true. That's just, that's the truth of it. Oh, Aya, let me get you. I can't forget Aya. Let me see. Where did my pen go? I'll get you. I got you. What did I do with it? Consider it done. We cannot forget Aya. Hi. Okay. Dr. Giggles. No, I don't remember. Is it a horror movie? Is it like scary? I haven't watched any recent horror movies. All right. Aaliyah, what is your question, my love? And which deck would you like your answer out of? A general reading for this month. Which deck, left or right? Left or right? Yeah, it sounds familiar, Peekaboo, but I don't know that I've seen it. Hi, Richard. Left. Okay, I see that now. Left. All right, let's see what we have here, Spirit. Aaliyah would like a general message. Spirit, what does Aaliyah need to know for her highest timeline this week? What should Aaliyah be aware of? What does Aaliyah need to know for her highest timeline? For her highest timeline, Uriel Gold, passion, epiphany, entrepreneur, and driven. Now, it came out in the struggle. It didn't come out in reverse, and it didn't come out right side up. It's a beautiful card, though. Look at this. I just keep hearing, like, making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty and not. Maybe you're making your Christmas list or you're making like a wish list, listing things. Could be like I'm also getting like the 369 method where you like do lists or you do flow charts with them. So those are two things that stand out to me right away. It wasn't the struggle. And what's on the reverse is imbalance, workaholic, detached, and sacrifice. So with it coming out in the struggle, there's almost this thing of like, don't, uh, Aaliyah, are you now, it's one thing to pour into your work as a form of self love, but are you pouring into your work as a form of avoidance? I would say pay attention to that if you think that you may be. It's like if you tend to bury yourself in work so that you don't have to take the time to process certain feelings, you're going to want to look at that, okay? That's one of the things that is coming to mind. Oh, you do. You do that. Yeah, you're going to have to look at that. And maybe there is something here about listing priorities or listing. I don't, it could even be like a shadow work journaling that helps you through this, like so that you're not avoiding things, even if you don't. So let's say something comes to the surface, Aaliyah, and you don't like, you have a tendency to bury things and like pour into your work to bury it. It's like write it down so you can come back to it. I hope this makes sense. And like, if you have to go bury yourself in work, that's great, but make sure you come back to the feeling or the thought so that you can process it when you're prepared for it. So that could be something about the listing, the writing. There could be some sort of journal prompt or journaling exercises you can use to help you process instead of avoiding, okay? Instead of detaching from yourself. It's almost like getting into work in a monotonous sort of way. Like blocking out the noise. I just said blocking out the noise, Aaliyah, and look what come out in reverse. And I just shuffled this a million times, and it had to be one of the cards I showed you guys when I first got the deck out. Open your heart to love. In reverse, it says absent resentment, stubbornness, independent. Yeah, there's about that work. About that work you're doing. Are you unwilling to ask for help on certain tasks? Are you using work as an excuse to shut people out, to avoid, you're avoiding feelings, but are you also using it to avoid people? Okay. Okay, Aaliyah, we got to look at that. You may not be anxious. What is this? What is this next step? Huh? What's this? What we got to do for you here? So what do we need to know, Spirit? What do we need to know? We're sending you tons of love, though. A bunch just fell on the floor. Oh, isn't that cute? See the humor. Thank you. See the humor. Oh, that's adorable. We have angels are watching over you. See the humor and have confidence. I just wanted to look before. I needed to read them first, guys. I'm going blind. So we have seeing the humor. So cute with the puppies. Are they doing tarot? Oh my God, get out. I think those dogs are doing tarot, which is super cute. Levity, perspective, wisdom, playfulness. So bring more playfulness into your work, into your day-to-day. Make less time for work, more time for play. Okay, push less, relax more. You are supported, protected, loved, and encouraged. You've got your whole angel team behind you, even though sometimes it doesn't feel like it. This is definitely a warning not to overwork, okay? To over-rely on work for burying and coping with things, right? Strength, balance, prepared, and tranquil. Yeah, finding your peace in all of this. regaining balance and stability. Pay attention to the signs and synchronicities. I'm seeing all these little things as little individual, like, it's so funny because I almost brought in this evening, I have like a little bowl of charms, and there's all different kinds of charms in it, and that's what this is bringing to mind. This is what I'm thinking of. Like, there was little birds, there was a little clock, I think a little watch. So definitely making time for play. Definitely pay attention to that, burying yourself with work as a form of a coping mechanism, because you could run into some trouble down the road with that one. For sure, there are healthier, better ways to process and cope with those feelings, okay? Now, you guys, I'm not saying that it's not good to pour into your work or anything like that. This is about balance. This is about not burning yourself out, okay? Thank you. Thank you with point of view on the bottom of the deck. I'm not saying not to do the work at all. I'm just saying it's a nice balance. There's a duality to it, okay? Even too much of a good thing, you know? That's what they're saying. So journaling, Aaliyah's still standing out to me. I see she has a lot of books around her. And there's a diploma hanging on this string over here. I don't know if you're currently going to school or if you're thinking about going back, but it's like you're going to have to really pay attention to that, overworking yourself and making room for playfulness. If you are planning on taking on extra classes or filling your schedule up a little bit more, you were planning on it. Okay, yeah, be careful of that. Be careful of that. Hi, Dominate. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, be careful of that. Isn't that funny? Pause, perspective, selflessness. What was that card we just saw on the bottom? Wasn't it perspective? Point of view. Gratitude, assistance, guidance, and understanding. We had point of view, and this is awakening. Pause, perspective, selflessness. Whew. Pause, perspective, selflessness. Again, take your time. Do you see this? It's on its side. It's like take your time making decisions when it comes to schooling, when it comes to this next step, when it comes to where you're investing your time is super important. There is a little clock here. A little pocket watch is one of those synchronicities. So this could have a lot to do with time. Feeling short of time. And I'm still getting that like burning the candle at both ends, like burning out. So there's a lot of concerns about that. If when it's, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if you have the major picked, but there may be like a major that has a similar, getting like purpose or inspiration to it that takes less energy and less time to like get a foot in the door. Okay, like there may be a less demanding, nursing, it's very demanding, but it's like there may be something less demanding. It's giving me like working the maternity ward versus working in the ER. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if you're like picking up on like streamlining or what exact field in nursing you want to go in, but there's like some that are less stressful than others. And I feel like that's, look at this, because I didn't even notice before, but he is also holding a little pocket watch. It's either a pocket watch or a compass. It's very interesting. Oh, money. Yes, please. Yes, please, spirit guides. So that may also be a concern of yours is the money for school. That will come in divine timing as well. Spirit, what else does I'm shuffling and shuffling all over here? And that may be something you're feeling too, like no answer is coming to you, not like something being like just on the cusp. And I don't want to say unattainable because I don't want to project that for you, because whatever this idea is that you have, it's attainable, but it's attainable. You have to do it in a balanced way, in a thoughtful way. I'm hearing also consideration for others. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, because as I said that, oh, excuse me, I said, what did I say? Consideration for others. The Emperor came out. It says organization, leadership, and structure. And then he's holding the world in his hand, and the world card came out. Accomplishment, celebration, completion. Interesting combo here. Interesting combo. And I was like, whose feelings do you have to be considerate of? Like what? That there may be outside influence. This is very good though. The organization, leadership, structure, accomplishment, celebration, and completion. This is definitely you making it through whatever this program is, okay? It's like worry less. I do like we have 1221 here. Okay, worry less. Celebrate more. That's coming through with that. Let me get one more for you, my love. That's why I say when you get here early, you get longer readings. You really do. King of Air. Thank you, Spirit. Knowledgeable, objective, respected. These goals that you have for yourself in regards to your career are absolutely spot on. If you are looking for confirmation from your spirit guides about taking on this nursing diploma, nursing degree, nursing program, I would say go for it. I would take this all as a definite confirmation, but do be careful not to overwork yourself. Do be careful not to bury any feelings, especially in a nursing career, taking care of other people. If you need a therapist or somebody you can talk to, because Leah, what's coming up is like in the nursing field, a lot of your triggers are going to be brought to the surface. So finding healthy ways to cope with those so that you don't burn out is going to be very important, okay? Whether that's a therapist, I imagine they would have that right through wherever you would be going, okay? Or they would know. I just feel like there's support. There's definitely like support for you. But I do feel like some stuff is going to come up and you're going to have to learn the healthiest way to cope with those traumas as they surface, okay? And it may have to do with this journaling, okay? I hope that makes sense, love. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, you're welcome, Aaliyah. I'm super excited for you. I want to hear all about the program. I want to hear what you're doing. I want to hear what you decide. Come back and let us know. We get so excited when people start new chapters. I think it's so beautiful. Z-nubs, Zynubs, Zanubs, Zanubis. What is your question, and which deck do you want your answer out of? Love of gold, there's always room for you. Okay, who else came in? I feel like I saw somebody else come in as well. This deck, the owl deck. Okay. Yes, I want to look at that more. Let's see that one. Let's get Love of Gold on the list. Hi, Jan. Gloria, I'll put you on the list, love. Hold on to your question until I get to you. Thank you very much. Okay, Zainabs, do you have a question? Thank you, Nicole. I think you're right. It was Richard. I did see Richard. Sorry, guys. My allergies have me a little sniffly. So if it bothers you, I apologize in advance. I might be a little sniffly. Okay. Who create your own closure? The first thing, and I've been saying this for, I feel like it's been coming up for a couple weeks, even for myself, Z-Nubs. And it's like creating your own closure is such a powerful thing. It's like not giving that power to somebody else. Just like a radical acceptance, right? Even when being ghosted, like just a radical acceptance of unknowing. Thank you, Spirit. But let's see. What is this person thinking? Hunter, track down your fear and desires. Interesting. The hunter came out right away. This must be how you're feeling. Like hunted. I don't think you're being the hunter, but you must feel hunted. Being stalked. How annoying. So let's see why else. What's going on here, Spirit? What is with this hunting, the stalking, the obsession, moon, take note, intuitive messages? Ooh, Spirit. So the moon coming out. It's their own patterns. We just heard like the masculine form of PMS. It's like masculine PMS. Sorry, guys, if that offends you, but it's like guys go through patterns too, whether they're willing to admit it or not. They too have cycles, and I feel like this is what he's going through, is one of these cycles of his own. It's like finding himself in places where, you know, that make him think of you, or seeing videos, or having memories pop up. It's reminders of you, I just heard. Interesting. Lady came out. Enjoy growth and reap rewards. Look at how cute she is. She's super pretty. So yeah, basically he's watching you grow. It's like this energy of watching you manifest. It's interesting that she's holding an apple. Hello, Eve. What you got there? What you got there, lady? What you holding? What you got? It's very interesting. You've been doing a lot of healing work. I'm serious though about masculine PMS. Like have you guys noticed it in exes? Come on, femmes. You know what I'm talking about? Like masculines go through cycles too. They like to deny it because there's not like more obvious physical manifestations, but I'm just saying, I've noticed it in my own connections, you know? Like they do. They do. But I do feel like you are like healing and going through this glow up process right now. And that like makes them more curious. Your healthy boundaries make them more attractive to you. You're doing stuff. You're doing stuff. What are you doing? Setting your sights higher. Stop. I'm telling you, he's hunting you. Isn't that crazy? The deer came out, the stag. But it came out in reverse. It says trust and thrive, and it's in reverse. So I don't know if this person just did not trust it, didn't trust the connection, didn't trust their feelings. But it's like being on the hunt, but not not making a kill. Creepy dude. He was just being so creepy. This hunter guy. Why is he so creepy? Yeah, you didn't reach out to him. Good. Yeah, yeah. So let's see, though. What do you need to know about this, though? What does Allie, or I almost said Allie again. Isn't that weird? Znobs. This is funny because this card wanted to come out earlier. And I put it back in because I chose the lady over it. But it's Medicine Guardian. Be open to healing information. So I really do feel like he's just watching you heal. And I don't know if he's like, is he trying to learn how to heal through osmosis? Like internet osmosis? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but there's this healing energy being transferred. You could even be just like the source of this healing, and he's feeling a lack of it now. Okay, okay. Okay, well, that's your fault, buddy. Just saying. Choices, consequences. Choices, consequences. Choices, consequences. Let's get a few more to clarify, Spirit. What else do we need to know about this stalking? I want to grow apples. I would love a little orchard. I want my own Honey Crisp. I want to get up in the morning and pick my own Honey Crisp off my own tree. That would be so nice. That would be perfect. Goals, expansion, vision. Dude, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Goals, expansion, vision. Wasn't I just painting you guys a little picture? I love it. Thank you, Spirit. So we have 3s coming out here, big time. And 9. Look at this beautiful 9 of Pentacles coming out and 3 of Air coming out as well. So there's a 3 of Wands and a 3 of Swords. This is sorrow, forgiveness. But look, it's healing. So it's further confirmation of our sweet little medicine guy, our medicine guardian here, right? That there's this time of healing going on right now, this process of healing. Is that almost, I'm getting like this energy here of sort of testing your boundaries. That's what he's doing. He's testing these boundaries you have in place for yourself. Look at, is she quite literally like getting ready to pick one of her apples off her tree? Is she quite literally sitting in her little arbor garden with her little tree, getting ready to pick some sweets? Girl, you just keep working on you. Don't even you worry about this boundary testing. It's no big deal. You've got this, okay? Have you some tea in the garden and just don't even give it no more of your energy. So what do we need to know about this, Spirit? One more. What do we need to know about this stalking? What do we need to know about this stalking? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Spirit. Continue to protect yourself. Continue to protect yourself. We had self-doubt, confusion, and free will, but it came out in reverse. Okay. And then we had manifestation, empowerment, and preparedness, the magician coming out right side up. So it's like focus on what it is that you're manifesting. Focus on what it is that you envision your highest timeline as. And there's almost this energy of it's like, don't even imagine this person on that timeline and see where that gets you. It's like, seriously, just imagining yourself on your own timeline, doing your own thing. This person, it's like, it's giving me like, if you can do that, they will fade. It's a fade out. A fade out. It's like, focus on this healing and this growth, and you'll get a fade out of that weird, stocky energy. Weird stockiness. Why? Why are people being weirdos? Why can't people just speak up? Just say their piece. Create closure by being honest. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's really powerful when you get to that space where you no longer cry over somebody. And you may even still like get those feelings. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about it though. I think what's on the other side of that is something that's very beautiful. Like the growth and the healing that's on the other side of that is way more beautiful. Gemini, do you have a question, Gemini? Lottie, you're up after Gemini. Hi, Clarity. I'm going to throw you on the list. I understand if you can't stick around for it. What type of a question would I not be open to? I don't know. That's interesting. What kind of question do you think I might not be open to? Hi, Nat. Miss Nat. I see you. Richard, you're on the list. Thank you. Thanks to somebody else who saw you, Richard. I mean, you can ask it. That's a weird question. I answer a lot of different types of questions. Generally speaking, and I'm not closed off to any questions, but I guess there could be a question that I would not answer. I can't imagine what one of them would be at this start. Oh, okay. What you got, Gemini? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. What you got? Give me a question. Will any changes happen in your life soon? If so, what are they? Oh, okay. So some stagnant energy. Pick your deck, left or right. Did you guys see I put a new owl out? You might not be able to see him very well. For my little owl lovers. Isn't he the cutest? I don't know if he's just a really rough amethyst or if he's another kind of stone. He still has a sticker on the bottom from where I picked him up, but isn't he the most adorable? He's like a little pudgy crystal owl. I think he's super cute, and I thought he would fit in perfect here. So we included him. We added him. I know, I see this. Here we go. Is that better? I must have hit it. There we go. And he's super cute. I'm just going to give him a little beak scritch. Screeches on your beakers. Okay. You guys know I'm a sucker for owls, so. Okay, what can Gemini expect to change? What change is coming to Gemini's life? What does Gemini need to know? In what areas does Gemini need to invest in to create movement and growth spirit in their life? You got the moon as well. So this may definitely be, so take note and intuitive messages. You guys, just like on that first deck where I saw the scroll, there's a whole lot here about journaling coming out. So we have take note and intuitive messages again. So trusting your intuition on things, you may actually fight against your intuition. You may actually suppress your own gifts, okay? Your own spiritual gifts, your own understandings. You may agree. I'm getting a very clear energy of you agreeing. No, no, agreeing is a strong word to use for what I'm going to describe, but there's like this energy of going along with people just to go along with people, to not feel alone, so to speak. That's a lot of information to come out with a moon Gemini, so I'm not exactly sure. Huh? I just thought about like the Geminis being the twins. What the difference would be, it's like, your authentic self versus your group date self, okay? It's like, who are you behind closed doors versus who you are when you're around other people. So there's something there for you to pay attention to, okay? And take notes about what part of yourself are you denying in order to fit in certain crowds. Oh, interesting, Spirit. What else? That was a lot for a moon card. Spirit, that was a lot. That was a big intuitive message for a moon card. What else does Gemini need to know? What else does Gemini need to know? Look at, wasn't I just saying? Did I not just say? Did I not just say? Was I not really just talking about like what you show to certain people? Because Mirror Guardian came out. It says take time to reflect. So there really is something about writing down, reflecting on, journaling when it comes to certain behaviors that you're demonstrating, either publicly or not publicly, gifts you're denying. You stand up for yourself. Well, there might be something that you'd rather do or that you would like to be doing with your time that you just haven't there's something you're not taking up with yourself. That's what's coming through. That's where the stagnation is. It's like something you want to do that you haven't followed through on. And I get a feeling that the reason why you haven't followed through on this is the way you think it would be perceived by other people. And I don't know if that's a career path or just a journey in general, going on a journey, going on a trip. But I don't think that that's it, because I get that this is more about introspection, about what you're willing to, or what you're projecting. What you're projecting. The confrontational stuff could be one of those things that you're projecting that you need to look at as well. We got the Stag coming out again, in reverse again too, which is interesting. So trust and thrive still in reverse. So there's something in these intuitive messages that you're not trusting. It's like you don't trust the source of your own inspiration at times. And it's like looking at that. Why don't you trust these intuitive hits? Why don't you trust these gifts that you're being given, or this vision you're being shown? Look at, seriously though, I'm telling you, you have a gift, and I don't know why you're sitting on it, but we have shapeshifter, transform, and unveil your gifts. Gemini, you have a gift. I don't know what that gift is. I don't know what your gift is. It could even be related to animals, coming through with all the animals in the shapeshifter, but you definitely have a gift. It's a spiritual gift. It's like a God-given gift that you're not. I don't get that you're not open to it necessarily. I just think it's kind of something you keep to yourself. It could be about your dreams. Shapeshifters are so interesting. Oh. Speed, activity, multitasking. This is like not following in. This is not thank you, not following inspiration. Literally inspiration in reverse. inspirational, charismatic, innovative, but it's in reverse. So there's this king of, I'm telling you, it's like getting hit with multiple sources of inspiration, like having, it's almost like having so many ideas that you get overwhelmed and you don't take on any of them. And that may be one of the things that you need to be looking at. Is like how to, and same with this, like the shapeshifter. There's like multiple things going on in this image, you know? And it's like not being able to slow down and focus on one task, focus on one vision, focus on like one desired goal, one desired outcome. Yeah, unmotivated. Knight of Air in reverse. It says intellectual, determined, and motivated, but it's coming out in reverse. So there's like a lack of motivation towards this. Like, I feel like you're getting inspired, Gemini, but you're not like Gemini crickets. You're not like, yeah, thank you. Like Jiminy Cricket, the inspiration. Thank you, Spirit. That's cute. It's like I feel like inspiration's coming in, but you're not taking those opportunities. Yeah. Okay, so there might be something you That's so cute. Eris and I talk a lot about relationship and as it pertains to finances, wealth, how to invest in yourself, you know, how to see wealth in how to grow a new relationship with it so that you no longer are sitting in that energy of lack, right? So definitely work on that. There's things that you can do. Look at this 10 of air coming through. It says endings, recovery, freedom. So that's like a 10 of swords, but this is definitely a card of endings in this deck. I love this energy of freedom coming through. So if you're talking about like financial freedom, it starts with the mindset. There's something about that telling yourself and others that you don't have the resources to invest in self. It's like the resources come to you when you're open to them. Thank you, Spirit. Where did that card go? Hold a vision. I just heard don't. So this came up in one of Lottie's readings today, and it was like don't. And I said like we make sure you're not sleeping on yourself. So we have this Four of Swords coming out. It says meditation, recuperation, and contemplation. Okay, so there really is like this peaceful mindset around it. It's like nothing to be forced, nothing to be. I heard forced or forged. Hello, Antonia, my love. Yeah. So there's definitely, you have to reevaluate above everything else, Gemini, your relationship with money, with finances. That I think actually over on Lottie's channel, Tears and Wheat Tarot Show. I almost said Tears and Wheat Lottie Show. It is Lottie's show. But over there, she's been talking a lot about root energy this week. And with this red coming up and the Eight of Fires and the King of Wands coming in reverse, there's a lot of like this root energy being affected in your reading, okay? And it has everything to do with what you think or say about yourself. When you see all these blue right here, this is like throat chakra. This is intellectual. So this is like how you think about money, how you talk about money is going to make a difference. I just heard like a financial vision board. Like, I don't know if you have certain fiscal goals. I was just talking about this with Eris last night, like setting tangible goals for yourself, writing down, listing tangible fiscal goals for yourself. It's true, Eris. Didn't we just talk about this last night? Wasn't it last night? Weren't we talking about that? So Gemini, I feel like if you narrow in on exactly like it's like you do have a ton of ideas, and the fact that you're telling yourself that you have no money for any of them, it's like reevaluate that and figure out, like, pick one idea, find a path, find a track, reflect on what you really want to do, what it is that makes the most sense for you at this time in your life, especially something that you're being spiritually called to. This is something that's more important than other sort of goals and desires. It's almost giving me like something you've wanted to do your whole life type energy. And it's like, just sit down and start with a list of what you need to do. Like, how much money do you need to really get started in just one of these ideas? Right? It may be too much to take on all of the ideas, but what if you just take on one of the ideas? I feel like that's what Spirit is asking you to do, to just focus in. Sort of. It's not a narrowing, it's actually like a broader perspective. Thank you, Spirit. There's a bigger picture thing going on here, Gemini, too. And I say this from experience because I wish I had known, for example, uh, I started my business making jewelry. And then like I ended up like kind of stumbling into reading tarot again after years of not reading it. And there's like this energy of like, I wish I had done the tarot first, because the tarot would have made doing the jewelry easier. Like selling your intellectual property versus trying to sell product is like an easier process. I don't know how to express that. But that may be something that you need to look at, is like, which of these ideas can I do without any money? Like, I didn't really need money to learn how to read tarot or to do tarot, right? And it's like looking at that, like, which one of those many ideas do you have that you could get started on with a very little fiscal investment? Like, which one is the most well, it's kind of intellectually rewarding as well. Like, which one of those asks you to step up intellectually? That may help you narrow it down, because I keep seeing like I like keep showing me, like, in the beginning I was so stressed about like always having to replace crystals. Every time I made a piece, I had to replace the materials. So the making the jewelry like buying the stuff to make the jewelry was taking up like all of the profit. And that's like one of the things that I'm seeing, Gemini. It's like they just keep showing me like jewelry eating up the profit, like my hobbies eating up my profits. So, and I don't know why it keeps showing me that. I don't know if you have a hobby that's eating up some of your profit, or like if you could redirect some of that funding to something else. If there was something else you could be doing that takes less investment, it still takes time, it still takes energy, but it's like less fiscal investment. Thank you, Spirit. I couldn't say that like 10 more times, could I? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I feel like, Gemini, there's definitely something that you're meant to be doing. You're called to it. You're definitely called to it. It's just like you're talking yourself out of it. And I think you might be surprised how some of those ideas can actually fund themselves. Thank you, Spirit. Where did my pen go? I don't know. I'll grab another one. Thank you, Gemini Lati. You are up, my love. Do you have a question? You're welcome, Gemini. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us this evening. I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. What's the vibe from the ancestors? That's this deck, right? Yeah, the other one's auras. Okay, what is the vibe from the ancestors? What does Lottie need to know? What is the vibe from our ancestors? What is the vibe? What is the vibe? I totally took a nap after dinner tonight, guys. That's why I was late. Oh, I just finished dinner at like 6 and I was like, you know what? Now is a perfect time to... And I sure did. Water Guardian, connect with your emotions. Protection Guardian, drop your shield. Drop your shield. Connect with your emotions. So Lottie, I don't know if you're... It wouldn't be like a Lottie to block out any emotions. You're not avoiding emotions, Lottie, are you? You might be. I'm almost getting this feeling of... So we have be graceful in movement and action. Look, he's in like red. It could be orange, so it could be sacral. But I'm getting more of that root master coming in. So Shaolin master, graceful in movement and action. So I'm really getting anger. Lottie, I'm getting anger. You may be feeling angry about something. You may have something testing your anger. This is one of those breathe before you act things. This is also one of those listen before you speak things. It's like, are you listening to someone or something with an open heart? Interesting. Okay, let's see. Spirit, can you clarify? I agree, Katana. It's a beautiful deck. Oh, these readings are free. Vidal. You have to get on the list. Hold on to your question. I'll put your name on the list. When I get to you, I will ask for your question. Oh, look at this, Lottie, though. Look at this. There. Okay, Lottie, what are you tapping into? Literally from the ancestors, though. This is beautiful. We have the 10 of... It's the 10 of Earth. I was trying to think of the word Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles coming out. Prosperity, security, and tradition. Prosperity, security, and tradition. You may be angry. I'm trying to figure out where this anger is coming from, Lottie. Because it feels like there's a lot of blessings. It's like there's like huge boost to the root chakra. There's a lot of blessings. There's a lot of activity, like creative activity in your sacral chakra. Okay, there's a time here where you're supposed to be able to let down your guard, and I don't think that you are. And I feel like the root reason why you're not letting down your guard and you're not letting people close to you at this time is because... And it could be a root chakra wounding because you've been talking about that this week as well. Oh, an Emperor coming out. Okay. Hello, Emperor. Hello, Emperor. Be careful, Lottie. Because you guys know I don't like to talk about politics. It's not my thing, but we have organization, leadership, and structure coming out for the second time. There's a lot of things going on politically right now that are causing a lot of angst in a lot of different people. And it's like, don't fall for the illusion. It's that manufactured fear thing coming up. I feel like this is related to the manufactured fear. And I know that that was coming up for you this week, Lottie, in your readings as well. There's big root energy here, especially with the 10 of Earth coming out. It's like I already called the root energy when I saw the Shaolin Master. So the 10 of Earth is just really clarifying that. There is an illusion here. I just heard even too an illusion of grandeur. It you know, it can ish a lot of people off. Do you know what I mean? It's like very easy at this time to be knocked off center for quote unquote political reasons. And so it's like really watch that, like the emotions that are coming up and being triggered when you're having these conversations with people. Whoo, yep. Patience in reverse. Yeah. Be very careful. Be very careful. And you know, I don't think it's necessarily. I want to restate this, Lati, because it's almost the opposite of being careful. You may be being too careful or too guarded. And it's like that anger is like it's somewhere in this manufactured fear, or it has something to do with this manufactured fear, or it's like that anger is manufactured. It's not yours. The source isn't yours, and it's not yours to carry. That's what it feels like, Lati. It feels like a projection getting under the skin. It's like other people's projections. I'm not getting like your projection. Yeah, look, thank you. Other people's projections, creating resistance, creating a little bit of a challenge in your life right now. And look again with this like root and sacral energy coming through. Ah, look at you though. Look at you though. Look at you. Lati, we don't worry about you, girl. You already got the 10 of Pentacles, and look at the Queen of Pentacles coming out. Gracious, practical, capable. So I don't know if somebody's been projecting on you that you're either not gracious or you're impractical or you're not capable, but I see you turning that right on its like right on its tail, right on its head, however you want to turn it, however you feel like turning it is appropriate. Lati is what it's giving. But there's definitely like this getting in touch with whatever that is that's being triggered underneath the surface. And I'm still getting that it's like it happens when you're having political conversations. And this may not even be like stuff that you discuss on your channel or even things that you engage with people you're not close with, you know. But this could be conversations you're having with like certain people in your family or in your immediate circle. And you could be getting like certain triggers coming up that makes you feel, yeah, not you, definitely not you. But it's like there's certain things being triggered and coming up. There's certain emotions. I'm getting anger. And what I'm hearing is that what's behind the anger is actually a fear. But it's manufactured, it's projected fear. And it's like you're sorting that out, but there's something about having to let it in to find the source. And I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but we got introspection, self-discovery, and mentorship on the bottom. So, I mean, we already know that you're doing the stuff. We already know you're doing that stuff. But I do feel like there's external things influencing your emotional well-being. It does come across as being like political, but it doesn't have to be. But it's just like what I'm getting, like what I'm seeing, what I'm feeling is just like normal people chattering about politics and how heated it gets. You know what I mean? There might even be something in remembering That the reason why it gets heated, the reason why other people are angry is because they are scared. So if you find yourself facing other people who are angry lately, it's like slowing down and reminding yourself that these people are coming from a space of fear. And that may be where you find the grace and patience that it was showing, okay? Very interesting energy, Lottie. Very interesting. I think it's beautiful though. It's beautiful though because it basically like I'm seeing you overcoming that. It's like you being further evolved than that. Do you know what I mean? It's like you can see it and you can witness it in others, but you've evolved beyond it. And that is going to help you practice that patience and grace, is the fact that you've evolved beyond it. It's that manufactured fear-mongering stuff. Oi, Lemia. I see you raising your hand. It's your turn, love. Tell me your question and pick. It's religion. Okay. They both can trigger the same types of fears and projections. It's like they fall in the same arena of projections a lot of times. A lot of that manufactured fear that I've been discussing with you via our tag teaming chats that we have in our readings. So there's definitely some sort of like it's like people coming in hot and angry, but it's fear. It's fear based. And there's something about seeing that it's fear based that helps you have a patient, level headed way of dealing with them. When I get to you on the list, you can ask your question then, okay? You are a long way, my friend. You are a long way. So just be patient. Just be patient. Okay. Lemia, what is your question, my love? And which deck would you like to start with for your answer? Left or right? Playing with my hair, guys. Just distracting me. It's like tickling my ears. What is Omar feeling for you? And is there a future between you, left or right? Hi, Shateria. Welcome back, my love. How are you? Antonia, did I get you on my list? I know she popped in. And then it sounded like she was going to pop out again. So I'm just going to drop her on the list just in case. I got you on my list now, Antonia. Sorry. I saw you pop in and I didn't write you down, but you're down now. Which deck? Which deck, Lemia? I'm waiting for you to choose a deck, my love. Do you want the wings or the owl? Wings or the owl? Oh, water. I don't know. I'm super thirsty today. Water tastes really good. Water tastes really good right now. You ever be like so thirsty that it's the most delicious thing you've ever drank? Like just plain water? Like, why are you so delicious right now? Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. It's like I can feel it soaking into my being and it feels so good. We are currently on the first list, Shateria, and almost all of the lists are already full. I did not wait. I filled them all up. But you're on there. You are like halfway on the third list now. No, you're like number 3 on the third list. I forgot today too, Shateria. I legit thought it was Tuesday, you guys. I almost did not even make it tonight myself. Before dinner, I was like really lax making my dinner, Shateria, and I was like just taking my time like it was Tuesday or something. And then it wasn't until I like was halfway through my dinner that I realized it was Wednesday. And then by the time I finished my dinner, I needed a nap, so I was late anyways. The nap is almost the reason why I didn't make it tonight, though. Okay. So. Wounded, unfulfilled, divided. So he feels disconnected. Unfulfilled and divided. Disconnected from you at this time. We have Uriel. It says red. So again, with like root chakra in reverse, there's a lot of negating root energy in general. Missing you could be affecting his work. It is Wednesday. I thought for sure it was Tuesday, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'll do Tuesday twice to take a nap. I'm down. Any excuse for a nap. Reminds me of my nap card over there in the corner. So what do we got here, Spirit? What do we need to know? How is Omar feeling? How is Omar feeling at this time? Lost and alone. Lost and alone. They may be, okay, they may be thinking about a big change. Interesting. They are thinking about a big change. They are thinking about, it says career transition. What a beautiful card. I was just looking at it for a second. It says career transition. It says change, excitement, opportunity, and advancement. So they could be looking at a new job. They could be looking at starting a new job. They could be looking at moving for a new job. There's something that they're looking to change up. Something's not working. I don't know if you, like, missing you has affected their work. And it's almost giving that energy like if I change jobs, I'll be happier. They may not be acknowledging your absence is affecting their career, or your absence may be actually motivating them to make changes they should have made years ago. Interesting. It's like you broke something loose. You loosened something up. You inspired something, even if it's through the pain, the trauma, the transmuting. It's like, I don't know if your absence just, I don't know, showed him something wasn't working. Yeah, stagnation, insecure, unsupported, unplanned. It says it's you're ready in reverse. You're ready in reverse. So there's definitely this energy here of things not working where he is. So in the upright it says momentum, validation, encouragement, and prepared. So there's like a lack of validation, a lack of encouragement. It's like you took it with you. I'm getting that. So once upon a time, Omar thought your nagging was annoying, but now it's almost like they realize you were just trying to encourage them. It's like, and I don't, listen, because I don't know that you were nagging. Okay. This is the energy that he may have felt at some point. Okay. This is like his opinion on it. Once upon a time, what he thought was nagging was actually your attempt to encourage growth, to encourage change. He may be actually seeing that the lack of change, the lack of motivation, the lack of effort, was like sort of a deal breaker, you know? Oh, spirit. Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more about Omar's feelings. Tell me more. Let's clarify with the tarot, spirit. Let's clarify this career transition. I want to clarify the career transition. Did you change jobs? Lemia, was it you that changed jobs? Because I have wishes, dreams, happiness coming out with the Queen of Earth. So it may have been you. This may have been you. And while it's career transition, it's like whole life transition. Change the relationships, change the job, change the location. It's giving me the energy of him sitting on the sidelines and watching you achieve everything that you tried to encourage to achieve together. And it's like you dropping dead weight and just achieving it yourself. Like not waiting for the validation, not waiting for somebody else's approval. Just taking care of your business, following the signs. I love this feather. It's like following the guides, where spirit has told you to go, where your happiness is, where your true happiness is. Because it's not with somebody who's unmotivated. That's for sure. What did I say earlier, guys? Actions, consequences, actions, consequences. We got awareness, caution, and consequences. The consequences of his inaction. That's what he's dealing with right now. The consequences of his inaction. But what you're dealing with, my love, success, recognition, self-esteem, you're getting a big boost. A big boost of energy, big boost of inspiration. Like win after win I'm getting. It's like these are like your trophies. You know, like when somebody wins so many trophies, they can't hold them all. They got to put some down on the stage so that they can give their acceptance speech. So it's almost like turning to your ex and being like, could you hold this for a minute? Like I gotta accept another dream right now. Like I don't have the time to talk to you. All right, do you guys have a future though? Do you have a future? Is he gonna change? Is he going to get motivated? Is he going to get motivated? Is he going to get motivated? Be careful. Be careful. Because I don't get, listen. These aren't bad cards that came out. Let me just say this, Lemia, right off the bat. This is not bad cards. But what I am getting off of it is that when he sees you winning, or as you are winning, it's like riding your coattails. Like, oh, now she's winning. Now I'm going to go towards her. And it's like, where were you when I needed the love and the support? Where were you when I needed somebody to back me up? Stealing your freaking apples. Is that dude stealing? He is. He's stealing her apples. What is with the apples tonight? He's stealing her apples. Be careful. Please be careful. If he comes back around, all he's thinking about is stealing your apples. You're brilliant. You're honest. You know what you want. You are a person of integrity. And then I saw the Six of Earth coming out, and it was like charity, generosity, and windfall. And that's my fear, is that he sees the angels blessing you because of your integrity. Why is my phone acting like it's trying to die? It is not, guys. I have 94%. So if you see the lag, I don't know what that's from. Yeah, so be careful, because I feel like when you're going to start winning and he starts seeing you win, when he starts seeing that glow up, he may try to come back around, but I don't. So listen, because the Six of Pentacles can often be about regaining balance, but coming out on the Seven of Air, it doesn't make me feel like balance. It makes me feel like stealing, receiving. It's like being open to receive, but not necessarily being open to reciprocate. And that is my concern when it comes to Mr. Omar here. It's like unmotivated to get success with you, but he will certainly ride your coattails if you're getting success for yourself. That's what it's giving. So is there a chance for you guys to have a future? Yeah. But you're going to pay for it. If that's what you want, if that's on your list of things you want to do, then is there a possibility there? Is there a window of opportunity? Sure. Sure. There's a door on the bottom. Sure. There's a window of opportunity if that's what you want. I would be careful. That's all. That's all. Keep your apples. I'd say keep your apples too, love of gold. Keep your apples. Share those apples with people who will bake pie with you, you know? Like, just saying. Rachel. Rachel, my love, what is your question? Which deck do you want your answer from? Keep your apples, ladies. Keep your apples. And gentlemen, and gentlemen, and gentlemen. If you gone out there in the orchard and you picked yourself some apples, you hold on to them. You share them with the people who got peaches. You know, you share them with the people who gonna be sharing back. Oh, my daughter's allergic to peaches. I haven't had peaches in forever. I would love some peaches. It's raining out. And I love this. Maybe that's why I'm so thirsty. I love the sound of the rain and the car tires on the road. Rachel. Serotonin. Oh, I love avocados. Avocados are so good. Can you grow avocados in New York? I don't even know if you can grow avocados in New York. You probably could inside. I don't know if you can outside. I knew you would be. I knew you would be. What's your question, my love? And which deck would you like your answer from? I noticed that I couldn't pop out like vertical lives anymore. I don't know if anybody else is like noticing changes on YouTube, so I fall out of lives more often than I used to. Like I'll be watching a live and somebody will message me and I'll go to answer it and then I get lost. I forget where I was and what I was doing. Like takes me forever to get back to a live. Man. Flesh bag problems. Oh my gosh, Antonia, I know. I want to live in a greenhouse. Has anybody seen there's that house in, I don't know where they live. It's not Sweden. They could be in like Norway. I feel like it's Norway. And I think they did it in the 80s. And oh, the right? I thought you said the left. Did you change your mind? So, okay, I got it. I got it. I got you. I got you. So maybe it was Poland? No, I don't feel like it was though. Where? Anyways, this couple in like the 80s put a greenhouse around their regular house, and like so they grow like fruits and vegetables year round inside the greenhouse, and then the house is inside the greenhouse. It's like ever since I've seen that, it's like if I was gonna tiny house, that would be it. Like put it inside a greenhouse so you can grow. I just want to live in a greenhouse. Why can't we just live in a greenhouse? It would be okay where I live. I feel like it would be okay up here. It's like I don't think everybody's like it would be too hot in the summer. I'm like, for what? A week? And then you're supposed to be outside. That's the week you're supposed to be outside, right? It's the week you're supposed to be swimming, right? I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. Do you have a question? Do you have a question, Rachel? Whatever spirit needs you to hear. Okay. I'm getting a weird lag, so I'm sorry, guys, if you are also experiencing lag. I don't know if it's my device, my connection, or just YouTube. So, could be anything. All right. What does Rachel need to know, Spirit? What does Rachel need to hear today? What does Rachel need to know for her highest timeline? Sky Father. Sky Father. Oh, look, I was just talking about summer, wasn't I? Thank you, Spirit, for the direct confirmation. There may be something coming out in summer for you. A sweetness in summer, a change in summer, something coming in summer. You may be planning to do something next summer. I would take this as confirmation that your plans, and I'm getting like a trip. I'm getting like vacation energy coming through with that. Maybe you are flying. maybe you are saving. There's a lot of flying energy. Oh, look at this. Retreat. A retreat and a recharge. I am telling you, this is big vacation vibes. If you're planning a vacation, if you're saving for a vacation, if you're just thinking about a vacation and you haven't quite figured it out yet, vision board that ish up because I see it in your future. So definitely, if you are wondering whether or not you should buy a plane ticket somewhere, if you should be getting out of town for a hot minute, or if you should be planning something, then I would take this as your confirmation. Katana, you're cute. I love summer, but also Santa and gifts. Oh, I love this. So there's also like this energy here. Hi, Ray. There's also this energy here, Rachel, of sort of like setting the goal, setting the intention for the vacation. Like, it's almost like vision boarding it. If it's not like a vision board, it could be like, I don't know, they're setting an intention for it, but then like just accepting that spirit will make it happen. It's like not being stressed out about reaching the goal to go on this vacation. It's like just allowing this vacation to unfold. It's like there's a weird mysticalness about this, like a surprise money or a surprise blessing that allows this vacation to take place, that allows this retreat to happen. I don't know if it's like a discount at the right time. It's almost giving like something you thought you couldn't do that you end up being able to do. Oh, Rachel. So don't if you were thinking about a trip and you wrote it off, thinking that you weren't going to be able to do it, don't write it off. It's like surrender it to spirit and trust that the resources will find you. Okay, spirit, resources find me for a vacay, please. I'm setting the intention and I am releasing. I'm releasing that into the universe that I'm going to have a vacation next summer. I haven't had a vacation in years. My last vacation was beautiful, though. Worth it. Worth every second. I always get sick when I go on vacation. Anybody else? Because I never get out and travel enough, so I always get sick. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Indecision, avoidance, confusion. Interesting. Two of air. Choices, over analyzing, procrastination. Well, if ever there were a pair that belonged together. Indecision, avoidance, and confusion. Choices, over analyzing, procrastination. So maybe that's it. Maybe you just have to solidify the plan, okay? Solidify where it is you want to go. Maybe you've been wishy-washy. A lot of different areas to explore. There's a lot of energy of narrowing in tonight coming through, like having too many choices or the illusion of too many choices. And it's kind of like if you set the intentions, if you just slow down and set the intentions for the pathway that you want to go down, look, there's two paths. It's like if you set the intention for that vacation that you want, instead of like wandering aimlessly in the dark shadows over here. Look, it's going to be colder that way, right? Go towards the summer sun. Lass, go towards the summer sun. Yes. Thank you, Spirit. Right on the, look at, right on the bottom. Go towards the sun. Go towards the sun. Six of Swords, moving towards calmer waters. It says relief, hope, moving on. I don't know, maybe you lost hope for vacation, but I feel like this is something you should be prioritizing or paying attention to, okay? Oh, look at on the bottom, we have compromise, self-control, and moderation. So if it's about money, you just might have to budget a little better. Okay, because vacation is important. Taking time off for yourself is important. Okay, make sure you're prioritizing you. What else does Rachel need to know? A bunch came out. Oh, okay. I am telling you that the blessings will come through when the blessings come through. Here we've got beginning, believing, and protected. This is the Fool card. So this is like a new beginning. But what came out with it was the King of Earth. Prosperous, generous, and successful. So I feel like this vacation is like, it's not a pipe dream, girl. It's not a pipe dream. It's not a pipe dream. You can vacay. You just have to come up with a little bit clearer of a plan. And I like, it's not even like coming up with the plan. It's just like setting the intentions. It's like everything is already there for it. Everything is already there. It's just like setting the intentions is what puts it into place. Believing that you could do it is what puts it into place for you. I don't know, Rachel, are you talking yourself out of vacations these days? Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Treat yourself to a vacay. Again, I'm still projecting this out to like next summer energy, but maybe you just need to go somewhere warmer. I don't know where you are, but it's chilly where I am. Maybe you're just being called to visit somewhere warmer for a hot minute. Literally a hot minute. Oh, it's so cute. I do get this you need a vacation vibe. I don't know. I get this like you talking yourself out. Like either you don't have time or you don't have money. And it's like, just set the intention and see what happens. Just set the intention and see what happens. SK. Sort of like gasped. I gasped before I said your name, SK. You're so ready. Oh, do you guys see my other new crystal? I added a couple new crystals. Hold on. Let me... I know Donna notices every time I add something or take something away. I think Donna says she notices. We have these cute little mushrooms here too. I brought these from the other room. Super adorable. Boop, boop, boop. And then this guy is new. Right here. Diamondite. Diamondite. That's what they called it. It reminded me a lot of the Lumerian because it's not particularly smooth. It's like a record keeper. Can you see the frostiness? It's a very pretty crystal. Very pretty. Very pretty. I always like to see if I can see anything interesting in the cloudy bits at the bottom of the crystals. This one over here has very beautiful matrixing inside, a little bit rainbowing going on. You have an exam on the 25th of November. Which deck would you like to start with? SK, which deck? Which deck would you like to start with? I'm going to have to go get more water here pretty soon, guys. Whatever I like, okay. Allie answered for you. Allie said the dark one, so let's use the dark one. So SK would like to know, Spirit, how should SK align their energy to ensure success on their exam? How can we ensure success on this exam? Oh, oh, oh. We have, oh, interesting. Hold the space. I might have to get the book out for this one. So we have Druid, hold the space. We have Mirror Guardian, take time to reflect. And we have the Seer, see beyond the current situation. This is very interesting. Her eyes are veiled. I'm getting a lot of studying energy, especially when it comes to this take time to reflect. There's something you're not paying attention to in your studies. It's there's like exercises in practice. It's like taking a theory and putting it into practice. There's like, you're learning the theories, but it's like, how do you apply them? There's something about looking at them more deeply. I want to look up this card. Hold the space. It reminds me of this one time. And I know I brought this up before. It reminds me of this one time when I wrote a complete side note on a philosophy test. And like, guys, people didn't pass this class very easily, okay? And it wasn't my actual answer on the test, but I was extrapolating from a South Park episode. Like, there was something on this test that reminded me of a South Park episode, and it was like writing in the margin about the South Park episode is what got me an A on that test. And it was like something about able to extrapolate the information and express it in a new and different way. So it's like going deeper and beyond like the surface level information that you're learning. But also, let me read what this Druid card says, okay? I have to find it. I'm really digging the music again tonight. Let's see. Hold things together. Don't make any sudden moves or changes. Stand strong, knowing you are where you're supposed to be. So there's a certain amount of again, though, it's like being able to extrapolate the information, being able to apply it to different areas, being able to practice that and utilize it is going to make you like more familiar, more confident in the material. Thank you. It says the Druids were the ancient wise ones of Britain, Ireland, and France. They had a deep connection with the earth, the sun, and the moon. They were the scholars who created the Ogham tree language. And they were known for their creative skills in storytelling, poetry, and craftsmanship. I mean, storytelling, that was exactly what I'm talking about. There is something about taking what you've learned and applying it, okay? That this is what's going to help you. It says, when the Druid card appears in a reading, you are being guided to dig deep within and hold your station. If you're wondering what to do next or have a sense of anxiety, thank you, Spirit, about what is unfolding in your life, it's time to shift your perception and move back to a state of trust. So you need to trust that you know this stuff. You need to trust yourself, your decisions, right? Trust that you are meant to take this path. Don't doubt that this is your path. Don't change your plans. It says don't do anything drastic. Just trust in the process and let everything happen as it needs to before taking any more steps. Think of a tree. It has strong roots yet continues to grow and bear fruit. Your life will be a reflection of this. Thank you, Spirit. That's a beautiful message. Okay, so let's get the tarot out to clarify. I do get this strong energy of being able to extrapolate, to like taking the theory out and applying it to things around you, even if it's just like a mental game you make for self. Something flipped. Let me see where'd it go. There it is. Okay, so we have the Magician. Yeah, this is like a lot of fear and insecurity. Feeling like preparedness in reverse, faith, inspiration in reverse. I do see the Queen of Earth she's coming out a lot tonight, guys. So there is this time right now where we really need to like remind ourselves that we're capable. Okay, and I feel like that's a collective vibe coming out. I don't know if you're diminishing your own abilities at this time, but you really have to check the self-doubt. Th- Hold on, this pile was too big. Let me go back. Let me put that back in. Let's get a couple more, Spirit. There was like 10 more cards that came out. Oh, there we go. I said a couple more, so I got two. So we have Balance coming out. We have Queen of Waters, but she's in reverse, okay? Says loving, giving, and psychic. Interesting. So we have Balance coming out, which is compromise, self-control, and moderation. But then the Queen of Water in reverse. I don't know, it's very stressful energy, overwhelmed, emotionally unbalanced. So this may be a call for you to get more emotionally balanced, okay? Yeah, definitely get, yeah, thank you, Spirit. With the self-doubt, there's something here about self-validation, like being able to validate yourself, being able to, it's like self-inspiration, self-motivation, self-motivated, what's Spirit? Self-motivated inspiration. Thank you, Spirit. So what was that word? That was funny. I like to make new words. Look at this. There's two cards about control coming out. I got frugalness. So Four of Earth came out. It says frugalness, extravagance, or control. Okay. So there is a lot about control here. And it could be about controlling. Look at fours too. We have a lot of four energy coming through. So 444 could be significant. That's all about foundations. I feel like you have a good, solid foundational beginning going into this. I don't think that's the issue. I think you're just lacking the confidence right now, the self-confidence. And I don't think that it's not motivated, like you're not motivated. I don't think it's a lack of motivation. I think you have plenty of motivation. There's just a lot of self-doubt mixed in with it. So it's like, check that. Pay attention to that, okay? I feel like if you're doing this exercise where you're extrapolating things from your studies and applying them to the real life situations around you, you're going to go into this with a lot less doubt and a lot more confidence. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I see. Swati, I can add you to the list, love, but you'll have to hold on to your question until it's your turn. Donna, I added you already, my love. I hope that that makes sense, SK. I hope that was helpful. I hope it gives you a little bit of confidence going into this next phase. You got this. You got this, SK. We are cheering you on collectively. I'm moving my pillow, guys. My tuchus. I don't want to sit on my pillow tonight. I'm trying to like get comfy again. Hold on. Okay. You are, Richard, so far away. Sorry, guys. I'm slow tonight. I never like, I always come in thinking I'm going to pull cards real fast, and then it takes me forever. Richard, you're way over here, my love. Here's the list in general. I don't know why things aren't focusing tonight either. I think it's because I'm not in the right spot. I don't know. Katana, you are up, my love. You made it onto the second list. Love of gold. You are on the second list. Yes. What guidance can Spirit offer you about the Six of Cups energy? Okay. Clarify the Six of Cups. Which deck would you like, Katana? Oh, Richard, you are solidly on a list that I probably won't pitter out on the second list. It's usually by the time I get to the third list that I start feeling it. The Ancestors deck, okay. I thought I just saw an Ancestors card in the Aura deck, but I did not. I did not. False alarm. Nobody panic. Katana would like to know what is the deal with the Six of Cups? So right away, just you saying Six of Cups, it gives like past life karma or past life dharma. And it's like it could go either way, Katana, but it's definitely past life related. So tell us about the Scorpio spirit. Trust and thrive. There's something about past life. I was looking at these today, like not in this deck, but I made a bunch of copper triquettas. These aren't called triquettas. I can't remember what these ones are called. But I made a bunch of these. I'm trying to think of what they're called, but I don't know what they are, but I was really attracted to them, and I have a bunch of necklaces that have these. Some of them have beads in the center, some of them don't. And like that symbolism is really sticking out to me. There's been several things about that symbolism through the centuries that people have pointed out. It's often compared to like Father, Son, Holy Ghost. It's also often compared to like maiden, mother, crone, or like the different stages of life. Okay, the three major stages of life. So it could be something that there's like this energy of like flowing through the stages of life. Okay. Interesting. And I'm also getting this energy of coming apart. So like at each one of these swirls, and you can't see it because of the stag, it's like one part of the swirl goes that way and part of the swirl goes the other way. There's another symbol that reminds me of this, and it's like where the three rabbits. You guys, you might have seen this in architecture. It's on like some old buildings, but it's like three rabbits and their ears are all connected. Like they all have each other's ears. It's very interesting. So it gives like Father, Son, Holy Spirit, the energy of three, mind, body, spirit. Thank you. I was looking for the word. I was looking for the word. So what is it in relation to this past life connection? Stag could also be in general like that stag energy, like single and loving it. Katana, is he like single and loving it? Is he like a single person? Is he like, how does he like to think he's an alpha male? It's like it's giving me very like man's man energy. Katana, is he a man's man? Is he a man's man, Katana? Man, man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, drum. Interesting. This is very interesting. So drum came out, but so did autumn. And I want to point out the similarities in the images here. It says release the old and rest. So we have trust and thrive and release the old and rest. And then we have drum, which says dream and journey. And this also has a very similar energy. And you know what it's giving me? When you say it's an old pattern, you ain't kidding. Because it's like an overlapping pattern that you've repeated through many lifetimes. It's like many shapes, many forms, but it's always the same pattern. It's like a pattern that if you're not paying close enough attention, you wouldn't even realize it is a pattern. Ooh, spirit. Because it goes over many lifetimes. It's like that's why it's hard for you to pinpoint what the patterns are, because some of them are like it takes lifetimes to really figure it out. Oh, spirit. So what do we do about it? What should we actively do about this, spirit? Like, I get it. It's Six of Cups for sure. It's a repeating pattern that we have going on through many lifetimes, like knowing each other. Knowing me, knowing you. There is nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you. Look at this though. Trust coming out on trust. We have compassion, understanding, and trustworthy. Oy vey. You can trust. I just heard, thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful, but also it's not very comforting. It's like you could trust the love even when you can't trust the person, which I hate that. Like, I want to trust the person. It's like, can you send us a person we can trust? Like, oh man, look at Six of Cups coming out. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Six of Cups, memories, childhood nostalgia. He stirs something up. That's it. There's a pattern of stirring up the same. There's a, what do I always tell you guys? Nostalgia is a form of witchcraft. Be careful of that, okay? But there is some childhood healing going on here, Katana. There's some wounding that's being healed in the context of this connection. Even if it doesn't feel... Okay, listen. This is what Spirit is giving me. The reason why it doesn't feel like it's aligning is because you're being pushed towards alignment. It's like you're both being made uncomfortable in this connection for the good and growth and evolution of you both individually on each of your journeys. Okay, I hope that that makes sense. So what can we expect next, Spirit? What can we expect next? Okay. Okay. I mean, Katana. I mean, could you get out of the worry, the lack mentality, the lack mindset? Because I have Five of Earth in reverse, and the Five of Earth is lack, worry, assistance. It's like not needing assistance, not worrying, not being stressed about it. And then what came out with it was the Ten of Cups. I mean, family, love, blessings. Can you focus on the love? Can you focus on the love? Hello, Emperor, who keeps popping up tonight. And I just got with that 4 foundations. Can you? Now, you guys, every situation is different. Yeah, I've got, thank you. I would never, ever, 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 ever encourage anybody to stay somewhere where they don't feel loved. But I absolutely understand and recognize that it's a matter of free will when you agree to participate in cycles with a partner, okay? Challenge, determination, and resistance. What was I just saying about that resistance? That challenge that pushes you into alignment. It's like make or break energy. So what does this have to do with our Six of Cups? I kind of want to be like, tell me more about this Emperor. Give me one more card about this Emperor. Katana loves the Emperor. Tell me more about this Emperor. Oh. So, Katana, it is really challenging, but listen, we got transformation coming out, and that's the Tower card, but it doesn't look like a bad, like it's not giving the same, like, huge, weird energy that the Tower card usually gives. You know what I mean, right? So it's like realization, life change, and liberation. And what came out with it was this Page of Earth. And it says studious, prepared, and cheerful. I wonder if he's coming back around in new energy. I feel like somebody's coming back around in new energy. It may feel like another cycle. Pay attention to that. Pay attention if this is a cycle that he is, I heard, made regular. Like, does he come in cheerful and then like it lasts a week? You know what I mean? I hope it's a bigger transformation. I hope it literally is this masculine moving into the Emperor energy, okay? I hope it really is like this like Page of Earth to Emperor fast forward. It is scary in other decks. But in this deck it doesn't look scary. Look, because the angel saves them before the tower falls. He's like, what? Where are we going? He looks a little confused. I wish you could see it better. I don't know. It's not focusing very well. He looks a little, where are we going? What do you mean I gotta follow you into the raging, stormy abyss? What do you mean? What do you mean there's no time to talk about it? We gotta move now. What you mean? What you saying? What you saying there, spirit? What you saying? What you mean there's no time? I don't know, maybe he's feeling pressured. Maybe he's feeling the, you know, that the time, the pull and the time, I was talking about how like these are all like pulled in two different directions, each one, right? To flow into the other. And it's like being pulled in new directions, be like feeling like there's this energy of feeling like running out of time. He may even be noticing his own patterns, and that could have like something that could have come to him over this past summer and fall. It does say release the old. So that might align there with that tower energy, that transformation. Oh, I hope he comes back in a renewed spirit. I hope, Katana, if you are open to him returning in a renewed spirit, that is what you receive, okay? Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Welcome in. Let me know if you want a reading and I can add you to my list. The list is quite long. It does take me a half a minute. It takes me a while. I exaggerate when I say a half a minute. It's really a lot longer. But if you want a reading, let me know and I will add you to my list. Okay, Southern Girl, you are up. Blessings, you are after Southern Girl. Papa, if you are still here, you are after Blessings. You're welcome, my love. I hope it was helpful because I feel like it was a little all over the place, and that may just be his energy. Like I said, pulled in multiple directions was really coming through in the end there. And that may be one of his patterns where he's so, oh, wait, why are you guys talking about corn dogs? I want a corn dog now. Who's having corn dogs? Why aren't you sharing? You can't bring corn dogs to class unless you have enough to share with the whole collective, guys. Swati, Donna is before you. Everybody is before you. You are the last person on the list. Southern Girl, are you still here, my love? I hope so, because I felt a little lost, Katana, in that reading, and I feel like it's like a projection. Like that's literally me tapping into his energy. So he may be feeling a little lost even. This is a confirmation by a very loud truck outside my window there. I don't know if you heard that. That's funny. What's a crime? Corn dogs? Are corn dogs a crime? Or just showing up to class without them? You could make corn dogs, Charlie. Corn dogs are easy to make. It's just cornbread wrapped around a hot dog. Do you have hot dogs? Do you have corn? I feel like if you have hot dogs and corn, you can make them. It's like you don't need a manufactured version. You could make them. You gotta have corn, like corn, not what it. It's like cornbread mixing, like cornbread stuff, like corn. Gotta have corn. You gotta have corn there. Hi, Meta. How are you? Do you have any corn at all? No corn? Really? Southern Girl, are you still here? Okay, we'll go back to Southern Girl. All right, Blessings. Blessings, my love. Are you here? That's what I like, Grace. There has to be. There has to be. I'm gonna ask my friend. She lives outside London. I'm gonna be like, what do you guys do for cornbread there? I'm sure she's found a solution because she's from Colorado. And I don't see anybody moving from the States to a place with no cornbread and not having figured it out yet. So I'm gonna ask her what she does for cornbread. Okay. Oh, will Ish ease up? Wait, every time you what? Every time you rain a flame? Is what's rain a flame? Hold on, I'm confused. I'm confused, Blessings. You want to know if Ish stops hitting the fan? Never. How you deal with it is more important. Ish never stops hitting the fan. There's always new Ish to hit the fan. That's what Spirit's saying. There's always new Ish. But let's look at it anyways. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. So, which deck, Blessings, would you like to start with your answer from? Owls or wings? Esmeta, I'm going to add you right now. But you know you have to wait a long time. So be patient, okay? So be patient, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying. Here, let me show you. Let me show you where we are. Okay, we're still on the first list because I started late. So we're going real slow. And I'm just taking my time. And then here's the rest of the list, okay? Thank you, Aya, for letting me know you're still here. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm slow tonight. I am. Corn dogs with boiled eggs? Are you telling me you don't have boiled eggs either? Just kidding, guys. See, Charlie, you could do it. You could totally. No, blessings. This is why I don't drive, though. This is why I stopped driving, because cars are expensive. They're a waste of money. They are literally a liability. Say it every time you get into them. Okay, which deck do you want your answer out of, Miss Blessings? Which deck? Left or right? Oh, Aya, when I get to you. Yeah, Antonia, I love being a pedestrian. It makes me a little nervous thinking about moving out in the country, but it's not like I really leave my house that much anyways. Like, I don't think living in the country versus living in the city is going to make a huge difference, even without a car. Because, like, I have a shopper. Like, I don't... And my shopper even said if I moved to the country, she would still deliver my groceries. So it's like, I don't need to drive. I won't be able to walk to the gas station for ice cream, but you know what I mean. Just saying. I do worry about isolating my daughter, though, because she has special needs and vision impaired, and I wonder, like, is it the best move? Like, is a yard that important to her? It is to me. I would love a yard. Okay, so will Ish stop hitting the fan, Spirit? What kind of relief are we seeing? What sort of relief will you send for our dear sweet blessings? What sort of relief? Ooh, okay. What a weird card. It's giving Wheel of Fortune. Choose your path. Direction Guardian. It looks like it's got like the four, like, what do they call those? I'm sorry, guys. I am not an astrologer. Fixed signs. It looks like it has the fixed signs on the wheel. It's very interesting. Also looks like one of those weird descriptions of angels with all the different wings on it. So whatevs. However you see it or take it. Choose your path. Love and let yourself be loved. The Heart Guardian coming out. And that's giving like the Sacred Heart images. I'm just looking at it. Look at the big, beautiful rose. So what does this have to do with the Ish stopping, Spirit? Like, what does this have to do with the Ish, man? What does this have to do with the Ish? So Spirit may be making you uncomfortable. to show you something about yourself and what you deserve. Oh, Spirit, really? Intentionally slowing you down. If you won't slow down, Spirit will slow you down. So if you are burning yourself out, there's a reason why the car breaks down, because it's like overused. It's like there's too much running around. There's too much it's like it's giving me like a lack of focus, like running, and not taking time out to care for yourself. So it's like Spirit is forcing a time out. Spirit is forcing you to sit in the silence with self. Ah, look at this. Holy cow. This says be loved, right? Love and let yourself be loved. And I said Spirit is forcing you to sit in the silence with yourself. And Earth Mother came out. And it says feel loved and comforted. Feel loved and comforted. So there's this big energy here of having to, and it may be self-love, but slowing down and allowing yourself to love on you for a minute. Hello, Shkio. Move in a new direction. Interesting. Isn't that interesting? We're literally talking about being slowed down, stopped in our tracks. This is the Traveler. This is very ironic, isn't it? This is So there's definitely this new, choose your path, move in a new direction. This isn't the only thing that's going to happen to slow you down. I feel like it's very deliberate to make you reevaluate the path that you're on. Oi. Oi, Spirit. Okay, you got some cool things coming in though. Look again with the roses. I just pointed those out. And there's all these like big roses falling around. Are they breakdancing? Are they having a dance off? Slow down and have a dance off. Prosperity, contentment, and celebration. Four of Wands. Four of Wands is like regaining stability. Blessings, let's have a dance off. I love it. Spirit's just having a little dance off. That's all. This is exactly what I was saying earlier, though, about it's the energy of like ish is always going to hit the fan. It's like how you receive it. It's like what you do to transmute the ish matters. Look, lack, worry, and assistance in reverse. So this is the second time we've seen this evening, right? This is the Five of Pentacles. It's in reverse. It's like coming out of a lack mentality, a lack mindset. And I feel like that has everything to do with how you're receiving the ish. There's something Spirit wants you to see. I don't know. Can you count the blessings that come with having a broken car? I know it's really difficult for people who spend a lot of time bonding with their vehicles, but there is something about finding the blessings and slowing down right now. Yeah, listen, Listen, meditation, recuperation, contemplation. There is something about finding the peace and slowing down at this time and not looking at it as a lack and looking at it more as an opportunity. I have the sun coming out, and that's big healing energy. So it's like stay positive at this time. Stay enthusiastic. I know that that sounds really difficult right now, but blessings, you have to stay positive right now. I know it's hard, love. There's a blessing behind not having your car right now, and I don't know what it is. And it could just be like, for real, if you had your car, you could have been in an accident. It's like some weird energy that spirit takes ish away from us, and like there's a reason why. You know what I mean? It's like you didn't need to be in that place at that time, and that's why spirit didn't allow it to happen. And there is like a certain amount of peace that you find when you just accept that. I'm laughing because Knight of Water came out. And it's like, this is the card earlier today where I was like, oh, so dramatic. It says dramatic right on the bottom. It's like, so I don't know if it feels really dramatic. It probably does. And that may be something you have to look at in particular. It does say romantic and emotional. So you may just be feeling overwhelmed emotionally from this. And that makes sense too. I get it. I do. But I have been, guys, I've been like 10 years without a car. Speed, activity, I'm telling you that spirit wanted to slow you down. You were doing too much. You were doing too much. Spirit put you in timeout. So take some time, find the peace, take a rest. You have a good excuse to not do things for other people for a hot minute and just do for self. Enjoy it. Okay. I hate to put it that way, but enjoy it. It's like it's giving me the energy of like there's nothing you could do about a car being broken but wait for it to be fixed. And so it's like in the meantime, what type of energy are you waiting in? Spirit slowed you down for a reason. To change your direction, to get you to look at the direction you were going in, to get you to see that you weren't making time for self. It may even be to get you to see that you were avoiding certain feelings. I'm just noticing that both of these cards where it speaks about being loved, her eyes are closed, okay? So I feel there may be something you're not seeing about the way you're treating yourself. And that is something that may come to light or be being brought to life in this process of slowing you down. Ooh, my love. I'm sending you tons of prayers that things get fixed, but that they get fixed in a way that aligns with what spirit has planned for you. Okay, I hope that that makes sense. I don't want to rush you over past any lessons. I want you to take your time and figure them out for self. And I feel like the reason why I feel that is because that's what spirit is trying to convey, to take your time, to slow down. Thank you, blessings. Papa, are you still here? I don't think Papa's probably still here. Papa, are you still here? So we have Nicole. You are up now. This is my little owl looking at you. He's so cute. My little owl. Hi. You and your little purple, sweet purple heart. It's gotta be amethyst, right? He's just not very polished, is all. He's very rough. He's giving a rough idea of an owl. This is how I feel as an owl. A rough idea. My feathers all ruffled up. My edges all a little rough and tattered. Ooh, we have a new move. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, my love. Adding you, Cynthia. Sorry, I'm all the way into the third list already, my love. Oh, blessings. I just feel like blessings. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it that it's really rough. It's like I hear you and I understand you and I get that you're struggling, but I just feel like spirit is slowing you down for a reason. And it has everything to do with that, like evaluating how you're treating yourself and like all this process. And that could be like thought process, like how you're thinking about things. Okay, so Nicole. Meta, I just showed you the list. You're right here. You're way over here. We're right here on Nicole. You're way over here. You're number 7 on the next list. We're on number 1 on the second list. Do you see you, Meta? You are after Swati and you are before Cynthia. Do you got it? Do you got it, Meta? Oh, I love you guys so much. Okay, Nicole, let me refocus. Let me refocus. Where was Nicole? Angel's aura. Okay. Trying to figure out, is your significant other coming with you on the next part of your journey? Is this a solo journey, spirit? What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this person meant to be in the next chapter? Are they going on this journey? Are they taking this trip? Why do I keep hearing ABBA tonight? Why do I keep hearing ABBA? If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Why is that song coming to mind? I don't know, Nicole. Maybe you're meant to like part ways and come back together at a later date. Oh, this card flew and hit me in the face. Okay. It says spirit relationships, intuition, connection, signs, and inspiration. It hit me right in the nose. It hit me right in the nose. It does say, well, I have mixed feelings about it being spirit relationship because again, this could be like parting ways. We need a Mama Mia streaming party, right? So it almost gives like this parting ways and coming back together. Like parting ways to learn something And it may even be learning that separation is an illusion. It's like, it's really hard to say going your separate ways and realizing it's an illusion. But it's like that you're obviously connected on in the spiritual realm, even if and when you are not connecting physically. Okay, so is he meant to come on this next part of the journey? Something flipped. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. I am a huge Leonardo da Vinci fan. Isn't this interesting? You got two cards of connection. This one says connection, and this says connected. Journey, balanced, clearing. The Vitruvian Man. I just read something about this the other day, and I can't remember what it was now. The Vitruvian Man. It was like, it was some sensationalized article that was talking about, like, what's between his legs, but I think it specifically meant the triangle. It was like there was a mathematical principle about this triangle that was very important, and I can't remember what it is now, but it was like, it was, the article said something about what was between the Vitruvian man's legs, and I was hooked right from the very beginning. What is between the Vitruvian man's legs? Do tell. I love Da Vinci. I love Da Vinci, love of gold. I love his artwork. I love like his notes. It's like brilliant. I've always felt connected to him. Empowerment, transformation, protected, and preparedness. Empowerment, transformation, protected, preparedness. Evolution. Didn't I say that though? You guys may be meant to part ways at this time so that you can undergo this process of growth and expansion, evolution. It's a process of empowerment for you. Okay. So, because it's the like there's this weird energy, Nicole, of like even if you go on this part of your journey by yourself, you're taking them with you. And I feel like it's like spirit wants you to see that it may not be physical, but like the things that you have learned, the things that you carry with you from this connection, the thing, like there's certain things about this connection that have prepared you for the things that are to come. So tell me more, Spirit. Is this... I feel like it's a parting of ways, but I don't feel like it's permanent. But what's also not coming through is it like for the rest of this life separation and you come back together next life? Aww. Oh, you guys, look at, what was I literally just talking about? I see 22 at the top too. And look at this. We have the Two of Cups, partnership, commitment, reconciliation. I think this is a this life thing. I think this is like, and there's something about how you handle it, how you handle the separation that allows the door to be open for something healthier and more expansive for both of you. It's like there's closure, like healthy closure. It's like I have to go do this thing right now, but you know, but when I finish this, let's see where we're at. Yeah. 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 So we have King of Fire coming out, and it says inspiration, charismatic, innovative. I was just looking at it because it's so pretty. It looks like a cherry tree. I love cherry trees, but it also looks kind of like an apple tree. I guess apples and cherries look very similar when they're flowering. Oh, you're nonverbal right now. It's driving you crazy. This is transmuting that energy into something positive and expansive for yourself. I want to throw something out there, Nicole. This helped me a lot, and I don't know if this will help you. When it comes to this two of, it's like being able to be single and still be in a Two of Cups energy. And what do I mean by that? I almost feel like you could. So one thing that I did for myself when I went through a separation that didn't bring me much closure is I used two sets of playing cards to have a closure conversation, okay, to have an active conversation between the feminine and the masculine energy so that I could create that sort of closure for myself by, and it was like it was very loving, it was very forgiving, it was very deep. Was it a conversation with myself? Probably. I mean, if you want to see it that way, you could see it that way. But what it did for me was create the closure that I needed. It was like having the conversation without having the conversation. Yeah, we have, listen, I don't know. I think you guys are going to come back together in the future at some point. I have release in reverse. Okay. And it says endings, transformation, and freedom. It's in reverse. So this could either be you keeping yourself stuck. You guys could both be keeping yourself stuck in a certain amount of energy. With the lack of release, it's a little concerning, right? I'd be a little concerned about it not ending and you not transforming or you not freeing yourself out of this energy, okay? So it's like pay attention to that. I feel like this is a nod to the need of creating closure for yourself. And it may be like imagining a conversation in this Two of Cups energy that helps you release and helps you transmute, okay? Yeah, so it's an act of forgiveness. We have Five of Cups here. Disappointment, regret, forgiveness. This reminds me of a dream I had where I spilled water and my grandma was like, there's no use crying over spilled milk. Or I didn't spill water, I spilled milk. It's like no sense crying over spilled milk. This is literally the dream I had. So I spilled the milk and I was crying and my grandma was like, don't cry over it. So I feel like you're meant to give yourself closure. It's like an imaginary conversation, Nicole, but it's very like it's a very helpful exercise. I don't know what to tell you. I just know it worked for me. I just know it helped me. Oh, hey, Empress. I'm telling you, nurture yourself, creation, abundance, action. Take action in your life. Create movement. This is that transmutation energy. It's like a circle. It's like once you release, you're creating space. Acting on forgiveness. I see the threes are... Did you guys see that? I see my phone just randomly fell. Did you see my chubby belly? Oh my God, stop. That was so weird. That was so weird. It's been a while since we had that happen. Not with this phone stand either. So funny. Okay, let's get one more. Yeah, Six of Cups in reverse. So listen, I don't think that this person is coming with you on this next part of this journey. And I feel like you're going to have to create the closure yourself. It's not going to be closure that you get from them. So I would try the exercise of like, you know, if you could say anything with an open heart, like with love, what would you say? And you can write it. You can. I'm trying to tighten it, guys. I'm trying to fix it again. What's on here? Weird. Hold on a second. You guys can see I have like this arm here. So you don't usually see it, but it's like, let me turn it around once and it should be okay. Oh, I can't do this with one hand. It's not quite the right place, but it works. All right. I got a little distracted there, Nicole, but there is a whole lot of like, I know it's gonna. It's like imagining a conversation with the best possible outcome. That's what it's giving me. It's like that's how you'll create the closure for self. It's like imagining the best possible outcome from a breakup conversation. Oh, good Lord. Are we still here? That was so unexpected. Are you okay? Nobody got whiplash. Nobody was hurt, right? Nobody's suffering from motion sickness. Oh my gosh. And I keep knocking the cards over. Like 3 times now. I just not like got the cards caught up in the sleeve. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. So I get so distracted by my little phone holder thing that I'm all like flustered now. Here we go. What are you guys talking about? You're claiming whiplash. Little motion sickness. Yeah. Nicole, I hope that was helpful, honey. I don't feel like it was the news you necessarily wanted, but I feel like it was what you needed to hear. Charlie, you are up. After Charlie is Rezia. Hi, Grace. I'm adding you, my love. Is there anybody who is not on the list that would like to be on the list? Hi, Aya, you're coming up. I've got Charlie, Rezia, then Priyanka, then Peekaboo if you're still here, and then Aya, you are after Peekaboo. Always share your food. Oh my God, I made the best stir fries tonight. It was so good. Charlie, what you got? The other day. Oh, yes. Which deck would you like? Let's look at it. Which deck, Charlie? Which deck? Which deck? Oh, thank you, Katana. That's a great message. They're both blue. They're both blue. What do you mean? Like, you mean this one? I think you mean the dark. I know what I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. I knew what you meant. I'll just be in one. All right. Okay. Tell us more about Maria and Charlie aligning. Tell us more about Maria and Charlie aligning. Tell us more about this alignment. Just trust it. Don't question it. We got Medicine Mother coming out. It says, honor your inner knowing. There's this energy of knowing and declaring it. You're going to fall again, aren't you? I just felt you being loose. Stop. Don't be loose. Nobody's allowed to be loose in this collective except me. What are you... I just tighten you back up again. Okay. I think I got you. I think I got you. So there's that. It's trusting... Okay. Honoring your inner knowing. It's like if you really truly believe in your core, Charlie, that it's meant to be, then it's like don't doubt it and don't ask questions. Oh, I see. You saw the other one as white. Yeah, that makes sense too. I thought something flipped. It didn't. It keeps sounding like it flipped, but it didn't. So I had to look through. I didn't find it. What we got? Spirit. I know. Katana's so good at keeping everybody entertained. I'm telling you, see your seeds grow. We got spring, see your seeds grow. Move in a new direction, traveler. So springtime, you could see a shift in the energy between you come spring. Get to hair. Hairs are all about, so rabbit medicine is a lot about fertility. Okay. So see your seeds grow. That makes sense. And then we had move in a new direction. And I really feel like this is her moving in a new direction. And I feel like this is you guys aligning together. I do. I see this as spring energy. All right, Spirit, tell me more. If you're not coming together in the spring, it's like the energy of talking about it. Like that shift into the energy of expressing it, like moving in that direction comes in the spring. I hope that that makes sense. Yeah, this time you're just meant to be working on yourself, though. It says introspection, self-discovery, mentorship, the hermit. So now is a time to really be, when I see mentorship, I also am thinking like seeking counseling. It's like if you have any unresolved mental health concerns, it's like taking this time to heal, taking this time to really learn about yourself. Like it's like this is giving in the meantime, while you're spending time by yourself, are you spending it in introspection? Are you discovering things about yourself? Are you talking to people who have already navigated healing similar traumas? It's like, are you looking at the traumas and are you finding the ways to heal them. And it's also giving me, Charlie, like healthy coping mechanisms, learning healthy coping mechanisms. It's like, in the meantime, look at the Empress coming out again. Creation, abundance, and action. I'm telling you that in the spring, there's some kind of action. Look at with the bunny again. It's the rabbit. It's the fertility. We also have 3 and 9. So 369 coming to mind. Tesla number, Tesla frequency. It's the heart chakra, 369. It falls in the frequency of the heart chakra. It falls in the frequency of love. So it's like, stay in the frequency of love, even when you feel frustrated, being on the sort of outside of her life at this time. Find things that are playful. We have balance, prioritization, playfulness, 2 of Earth. Where are you investing your time and energy right now? Invest it in that self-discovery. And to me, this playfulness is that desire to find healthy coping mechanisms. That's what heals the inner child. The healthy coping mechanisms is what transmutes any of the heavy energy from trauma, latent trauma. I do feel like in springtime there's going to be another chance, but I'm getting more like it starts with a conversation. And it's like the space that you're in when you have that conversation is going to make a huge difference. Yeah. Yeah, 6 of air, relief, hope, and moving on. It's like the relief and hope is what I'm getting. It's like, what energy are you in when you have this conversation? Are you positive and hopeful, or are you like, Charlie, don't be draining, right? Don't. I don't know what it is. I don't know what kind of energy you talk to her in, but I'm getting like this very, like, almost like, it's not, I don't want to say drained, but you could put a lot of pressure on her at times. And I think that that's what I'm feeling, is that maybe she would speak to you more if she felt less pressure when she's coming forward to do so. So one more, Spirit. Tell me about spring. Tell me more about this rabbit magic. Tell me about the bunnies. Tell me about these bunnies. What do we need to know about these bunnies in the spring? Springtime, the only ring-a-ling time. Birds sing in spring. A ring-a-ling, sweet lovers love the spring. I'm telling you, something is spring. Willpower, victory, recognition, the Chariot. The Chariot is also that self-mastery coming through again. Okay? Self-mastery. Are you going within and checking your energy, checking your shadow, doing your shadow work, so that when you two do move back together, the conversations that you're having are engaging, romantic, emotional, dramatic. Don't be so dramatic. Don't be so dramatic. Don't be so dramatic, okay? So I definitely see something coming through for you guys in the spring. Could just be a conversation, opportunity to have this conversation, the type of energy that you take this conversation on in. Take this conversation on in. The type of energy that you take this conversation on in. I guess that's right. Supportive. Yeah, be supportive. Says organized, responsible, supportive. Get organized, be responsible, be supportive. I do see new opportunities here. I do. I do see it. Don't be forceful. Don't be pushy. Don't be bossy. Don't try to micromanage it. Try to just be confident in allowing it. I think, I feel the strong feeling about spring. There's going to be a conversation in the spring. I don't necessarily think that she's going to be ready to move in with you in the spring, but I do get this energy that the conversations in the spring could lead to the energy of wanting to move in together, okay? That's going to be how you handle it, the conversations. What are we still talking about corn? Are you Grace? What are we talking about? what? What are you guys talking about? Ooh, are you talking about elephant ears, Grace? I love elephant ears. Oh my God. Rezia, you are up after. Freaking love elephant ears. I haven't heard an elephant ear in ages. My mom used to get them when I was a kid. It's one of our favorite stores had elephant ears in it. Does anybody remember the Super Duper? I feel like it was a northeastern chain. Like I don't feel like there was a lot of them. But it was like the Super Duper had elephant ears. When I was growing up, the Super Duper had elephant ears. Love of gold, yes. They're sprinkled with sugar. Brown sugar. Like cinnamon and brown sugar. Oh my God. Oh my God. Rezia, I got your question. Okay, what does Merched think about you and the light blue deck? Okay. What does Merched think about you? Yes. He said we found him at carnivals too, but Super Duper definitely had him. They're kind of like funnel cakes, but like in a pancake form. Does that make sense? Like, so instead of funneling it in, it's just like a big flat one. It's like if you took pizza dough and fried it and covered it with sugar instead. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good. Merced's thoughts for you. Divine magic in reverse. Pessimism. This is the same thing that we had last week. Believe it or not, this is the same thing we just got for you before. It says pessimism, uninspired, doubts. It also says greed. So it's giving me the energy of not thinking much about you at all. So the question is, what are they thinking about you? And it's like not at all. They're not thinking about you. Oy vey. They could be thinking about themselves. They could be thinking about their work. The pessimism feels very heavy. It's the pessimism. It's like there's not a lot of positivity going on in Merced's life right now. It's not a lot of positive energy. There's a lot of doubt. Could be some insecurity. Yeah, isolation. We have isolated, estranged, separation, grudge. It's renewed connection in reverse. It looks like a lot of the same things that were in this. So I see the heart. It's like there's a lot of little symbolism going on, but there's a lot of little symbolism in this one too. This is all like, it's like all the different ways to connect are closed. Like there's no connecting going on. And I don't get this energy of like wanting to connect at this time. Tell me more about Merced's thoughts. What is he thinking about? If he is not thinking about Rezia, what is he thinking about, Spirit? What is he focused on at this time in his life? Interesting. Depression. We have law of attraction in reverse. And it says, so in reverse, it says quitting, obsession, depression, sloppy. So I don't know if he's just feeling very disorganized in his life right now. He's not feeling particularly motivated. I'm looking and not everything is upside down. So I don't think it's the deck. I don't think it's the way I'm holding it. It's like there's a good balance of things right side up and upside down. It's like, why is everything coming in reverse? But no, they're pretty well mixed. So tell me more about Merched at this time. Man, angst, unaware. Says significance and expectation. Says blessings in disguise, but it's in reverse. It's giving me more of the same pessimistic, like unable to see blessings, like unable to see where his blessings are. Ay, ay, ay. Interesting, Spirit. Okay. What else do we need to know about Merced's feeling at this time? It's very heavy. I don't know what he's going through, Rezia, but it's very heavy feeling. It's very like glass half empty or glass completely empty energy. 3 of Swords in reverse. So that's like a lack of forgiveness, a lack of healing. It says sorrow, forgiveness, and healing. A 3 of Swords is usually about the sorrow part of it. But I'm getting with it in reverse. It's like there's just a lack of movement going on. Or a lack of willingness to heal. And it could be around self or others. Overworked, stressed, and imbalanced. Yeah, 10 of Wands. So really stressed out about work. Really, really stressed out about work. Lack, worry, and assistance. Yeah, really stressed out about income, money, finances. It's huge lack mentality. That's that pessimism. Big lack mentality. So I don't really think that he is giving you a lot of thought right now. I think he's just really focused on work. I think he feels unfulfilled and depressed at this time. If I were you, I would just send them love, not like physically, literally, but praying for them energetically. Sometimes it's all we can do. Sometimes it's all we can do. So sending Merched love, sending him so much love, sending him some healing vibes, hoping and praying that he opens his life up to healing so that he can experience fulfillment in this next cycle. Spirit, please and thank you. Help him open up. Help soften his heart to the world right now. Help soften his heart to Rezia. Priyanka, you are up. Peekaboo, you are after Priyanka. Aya, you are after Peekaboo. Priyanka's always here. Priyanka likes to hide until it's time. Priyanka, my love, are you here? I'm just kidding. Priyanka's not always here. But Priyanka always returns, even if Priyanka's not here. So thank you, I see you. You, Richard, are number 10 on this list, and we are on number 4. You are after, it says Gloria. But did we have a Gloria? Was that supposed to be Grace? Is there a Gloria? Is that... I've got Gloria on my page, but now I don't remember if that was supposed to be Grace, and I just wrote Gloria. If there's a Gloria, speak up. Gloria, Gloria, I think I got your number, Gloria. You don't have to answer. Whoa, leave it hanging on the line. No, calling Gloria. Who remembers that one? That's an oldie, man. Who remembers that song? That is not even like a regular. That's not like I don't think I don't even have I thought of that song in the last 20 years because I don't think I have. So it was on like I feel like there was an official mixtape that had that song on it and it had like Mickey, like oh Mickey, you're so fun, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey. It's like the same album. And Tony, you know what I'm talking about. Your dad would play that song, Love of Gold. Now I need to figure out what album that was that had both of those songs on it so I could listen to it because I feel like it was like the best of the 80s or something like that. I feel like Madonna was on there too. There might have been a Cyndi Lauper song on that album. So weird. Okay, Peekaboo, are you here? I can't remember what else was on that. What was that album? I wish I had a second device here for moments like this because I would absolutely find it. All right, Aya, we're on to you. I don't see Priyanka or Peekaboo. So, what is your question, Aya? Will your ex return to me? You're so cute. Which deck would you like me to use for your answer? You were so ready. I was like, I've been here. I've been here 40 years. Let me know. Hi, Michaela. Hi. Michaela, you are on the list. Choose for you. Okay. Eeny, meeny, a miny, a mo. We will use this one. Will your ex return? Will Aya's ex return? Not mine. Not my ex. It says empowerment, transformation, protected, and preparedness. Not before you're ready. Not before you've evolved. Not before you have evolved, my love. Are you focused on your evolution? Are you focused on your highest timeline? Are you focused on your winning cycles? Ooh. So let's see. Priyanka, you're so funny. You did just miss it, but if you wait until I finish this, it'll be your turn, okay? Let me get through Aya, Priyanka, and then we'll do yours. You are so funny. I told you Priyanka always comes back. So communication is coming out. It says accuracy, expression, intimacy, and honesty. So I do see a conversation on your path with your ex, an opportunity to communicate, an opportunity to discuss things, Aya, an opportunity to discuss honestly where you would like to see a connection that you're willing to participate in heading. Destiny. Yeah, thank you. Being able to share where you see it going. Destiny, pride, conscious, forgiveness. So I do see you guys being able to have a conversation here. I see there like a very grown up adult conversation. It includes a lot of forgiveness. So is there reconciliation with this conversation? Is there reconciliation with this honesty? Is there reconciliation with this honesty, with this conversation, Spirit? Are we seeing reconciliation? Are we seeing... I mean, maybe if you're patient, is perfect timing is coming out. It's divine timing. It says auspicious, clockwork, planning, and patience. It's like it's going to require a lot of patience. Again, take your time with your healing and your growth at this time. Take your time focused on your purpose, your healing, your growth, your expansion, your evolution. We've got the Moon and High Priestess coming out together. That's super powerful. That's 2 cards of intuition. Again, this is the second. I'm seeing patience, and literally the first card out of this deck is patience. So it's like you have to be patient, not just with yourself, but with each other. And then intuition is coming out. Look at this. The Emperor is hiding right behind the Moon here. So you both have an opportunity here to evolve, okay, to step onto a higher timeline. And I do see you guys reconnecting and having a conversation, whether or not you decide to be on the same path again together. It isn't evidently clear. I feel like you're going to get some recognition that you didn't receive, Aya, in the past in this connection. I have success, recognition, self-esteem coming out with the 6 of fire. And then I have the star energy. Make sure my phone is still plugged in. I think so. And then I have the star energy, which says inspiration, fulfillment, and faith. So success, recognition, self-esteem, inspiration, fulfillment, and faith are coming out. Okay, so you're definitely going to get an opportunity to connect again. You're going to be able to have a conversation. It's going to be a healing conversation. I'm still not getting very clearly whether or not this will include reconciliation. But I do feel like with the 6 of earth on the bottom, the 6 of coins on the bottom, there is like a balancing. It's like something will be made right, will be balanced out. Like after this conversation, after this honest conversation, things will feel more balanced between you. It will create closure. I'm not getting that it's like closure, like you won't end up together. I'm getting more like closure, like you guys are going to be able to talk about the things that you've learned and close the door on the separation itself. But it's like only if you've both done that work to evolve. That's what it's giving me. I feel like the Emperor coming out and being out on the table is a good sign that he will be an evolved energy when this conversation comes back around for you, Aya. Priyanka, what is your question, my love? Good night, Charlie. Are you leaving? Good night, Charlie. It was so good to see you. Thank you again for trusting me with your energy. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you for any new subscribers that have come in this evening. I appreciate you. Scorpio season. This is how we do it. I'm sorry. I love Scorpio season. It's my favorite. Which deck, Priyanka, would you like to use for your Scorpio season forecast? You're welcome, Maya. I feel like there's a lot of room here for you guys to grow independently and come back together and compare notes down the road. And it could lead to, I see 17 at the top, which was the number on the star too. So it's like, I feel like this could lead to alignment, but it is going to require some time apart. It is my season. It's true, Katana. I love Scorpio season. It's my favorite. I'm biased, though. It's true. The left one. Okay. Let's see. What does Priyanka need to know for Scorpio season? What does Priyanka need to know? What is the Scorpio season forecast? What is the Scorpio season? Ooh, enlighten. Enlightened, adaptable, soulful, connected, feeling connected to the divine, feeling connected to others, getting like all chakras lit. All chakras lit. It's also giving me like the way she's holding the light and walking. It's giving me like the hermit vibes because of the lantern. So the enlightenment gives me hermit vibes. So this may be like putting yourself back out there after a time, Priyanka, when you weren't really available to connecting with others. Yeah, look, renewed connections. Renewed connections. So we have reunion, reconciliation, intimacy, forgiveness. So I feel like you've spent a little bit of time by yourself here. And now we have like this season where you're starting to connect again with people that in your, I'm getting your inner circle specifically. It is the best season. I see Antonia in there. My other Scorpio bae. We have birthday twinsies. We had our birthday on the same Scorpio day. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Self-employment. Commitment, resourceful, confident, and rewarding. Okay. Priyanka, I don't know if you're working on starting your own business or if you're already... I hear sirens, and sirens to me are always St. Michael. So it's like a sign that you're protected in something, but I'm also getting specifically with this self-employment card, there's all these birds on it. It's like if you are... Yeah, it's like something that you're planning. This says confident and rewarding. So it could just be your confidence in your studying right now or your commitment to self. But I feel like the other birds are like word of mouth. It's like opportunities, people talking either about you, to you, of you, and I don't get it in a bad way. I'm getting it like in a good way, a positive way. Whatever it is that you're committed to right now, it's leading to new opportunities. It's like creating new connections. Thank you, Spirit. That's where this new opportunity, these birds are like these reconnections. Okay. The networking. Thank you, Spirit. It's giving me networking. Priyanka is giving me networking. What else does Priyanka need to know about Scorpio season? Okay, vulnerability, forgiveness, allowing, and community. I'm telling you, it's something about community. It's something about community. It's something about connecting with others, being open to it. Something about networking. All right, tell me more about this. This could be new opportunities. New opportunities. That's what it's giving me. New opportunities. Tell me about these new opportunities. Ace of Fire. Yeah, opportunity. Creativity, action. I'm telling you, big new opportunities. New opportunities. Thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation. Holy cow. You made guacamole. I want a corn dog with guacamole. That's what I want right now. That's what I want now. Corn dogs and guacamole. Prosperity, contentment, celebration. Thank you, Spirit. Prosperity, contentment. This goes along with that self-employment, confident, rewarding, prosperity, contentment. There's a lot of root work going on. There's a lot of red coming through. Eight of Earth, work, education, focus, details. Look, education, literally more schooling. You are perfectly aligning with what it is that you're meant to be doing. It's like you are currently in alignment. Keep going. You are in line for making the important connections with others. Thank you, Spirit. Didn't I say it was giving me the Hermit card? Didn't I say this was giving me the Hermit? Look at what I mean. It's like literally the same card. So introspection, self-discovery, mentorship, again, education, mentorship. You're on the right path. Abundance, action, creation. So we had here prosperity and contentment, and we have the Empress coming out. Creation, abundance, and action. So you are currently aligned. You are in alignment. You are aligning. You are aligned. Aligned. I was trying to say the G in there. That would be very fun, but I don't think I can. I think it's like physically impossible. Now I'm imagining you all trying to say it with the G in it at home. Aligning. Align. You are aligned. Priyanka, you're doing a great job. I see a lot more alignment. I see a lot of growth. What you're working on, you are perfectly suited for at this time. Like everything is falling into place. Okay, there are new connections, new opportunities that will be made available to you soon. Or you may see new opportunities. I love it. I love it. Speaking of love, love of gold, you are up next. This is beautiful. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was beautiful. It's just beautiful. It just is. That's how my daughter used to say beautiful. Beautiful. She used to put her hands on my cheeks, her cute little hands that were so tiny, and she'd put them on my cheeks, and she'd be like, Mama, you're so beautiful. She's such a sweet kid. You're so beautiful. I say it. I put my little hands on my cheeks, and I say, I'm so beautiful. Makes me think of her. She's so cute. It's been a long time since she told me I was beautiful. Just throw that out there. I love that kid. She's so cute, though. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Ooh, yes, Cynthia. I didn't bring any kombucha with me tonight. I just brought water with me tonight, and it wasn't enough. I need more. She is super sweet, Katana. She's freaking adorable. She really is. I really lucked out. I'm like so super blessed. I'm beyond blessed. She's an absolute miracle. It's like absolute miracle. She's so cute. She's funny too. She's just so freaking funny. We spend a lot of time laughing, and I love that. I love that for us. Like it's perfect. It's perfect. Love of gold, where did you go? Are you guys all like disappearing right before I call on you? Love of gold, where are you? We'll come back to you, okay? Jan, are you still here? I know I have to go get some more water. This is all I have left. I will. We're halfway through right now, so I'll go refill my water in un momento. Jan, what's your question? I know. Where did Love of Gold go? Did they fall out of the chat and come back and they're just not caught up? Because it totally happens. Okay, the owl deck. And do you have a question, my love? Use it or lose it. Use your spot on the list or lose it. Richard's like declaring it. Check it out. Richard's like, you're not here. Tough luck. I know, Katana. Here 1 second, gone the next. She'll be back. She'll be back. Jan would like a general reading, Spirit. What does Jan need to know at this time? What does Jan need to know at this time for their highest timeline, Spirit? What do they need to know? Sure, I'll stop. Thank you. Thank you. Have a lovely, beautiful day. We hope you have a blessed, amazing day. So, Jan, you may be feeling a little off-center emotionally speaking. So we have Water Guardian. It's coming out in reverse. It says connect with your emotions. So there may be some emotions that you've been avoiding. Some things that need processing maybe that you've put on a back burner. It has something to do with love, though, because it came out with Earth Mother. It says, feel loved and comforted. So it could be at this time that you're experiencing like a lack of comfort, or like you don't feel like people are comforting you, Jan. You may be feeling like the comforter, like going around and comforting a lot of other people, but you may be feeling a little lack in having that return to you. Winter, take care of your needs. Yeah, listen. This is a time for you to really pour into that self-love cup. Okay, take care of your needs. Make sure your needs are met before you're bending over backwards to meet other people's needs. I feel like with this Earth Mother coming out, it's like big spring vibes. Like you have to go through this winter. You have no choice. But it's giving me something about being excited for spring, being ready for the growth, right? Being ready to come out of winter and into you may be ready for spring already and it's like winter hasn't even started. That's what it's giving me. I'm so sorry. I feel similarly about winter, Jan. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about it at all. You know, I don't know if like it's the coldness or what it is. Yes, it's a good time. I think, isn't this funny? Isn't this funny? Because I was like, I don't know if it's the cold or what it is. And it kind of looks like she's drinking hot cocoa. So she's got like a cup. It looks like there's incense burning in it. I don't think she's actually drinking tea or hot cocoa, but it does say, unlock the magic within. It's a magic guardian. So there may be things that you can include into your regular winter programming that help you feel more comforted, 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 comforted. That's a fun word to say. So there may be like little rituals, whether it's burning incense, using aromatherapy, spiritual baths. I'm also getting like candle magic coming through. Okay, I had that a lot on Sunday as well. Like There's something about fitting in little rituals in your self-care routine that are less about either like physical comfort and more about spiritual comfort. It's like adding spiritual rituals to your physical rituals, okay? We don't know where Love of Gold went. Love of Gold disappeared. Love of Gold, are you back? Okay. Okay, Jan, let me get... I wasn't going to get one more out of this deck. I wasn't, but I did anyways. Make plans and focus. We have Shield Maiden. Make plans and focus. So perhaps use your winter to plan for spring. Maybe that's what's coming up. I don't know if you're planning gardens. That's what I'm being shown is like when gardeners get all excited pre-spring and they look to see what seeds they have and they make little maps for their gardens. I don't know if you're that type of person, but it's like it's giving me that, but in a spiritual sense. That's cool. I've never thought about that, but I guess that's kind of what vision boarding is, isn't it? Or like when you do the like vortex gridding that what's her name does. Why can't I think of her name? Abraham Hicks. Interesting. Are you planning to paint the house? Okay, it's like it's giving me like looking forward to those things, like being in the energy of looking forward to those things is really going to help with that winter dullness. Okay, what else? What else does Jan need to know? Perseverance. Yeah, courage, compassion, perseverance. I don't know why I'm laughing when I saw the strength card because it was like it was giving me like having to sit through winter and get to spring. That's why I was laughing. It's like you'll get through it. It's just another winter. Look at it. Also, it's giving me with the little infinite knot. It's like it's never ending. Like we always find ourselves back in winter, Jan. Why is that? Why? It's like coming back around. I don't know, but stay positive at this time. Ace of Water, emotions, relationships, and intuition. So there's an Ace of Cups coming out. I don't know. There might be something big coming in the spring for you, Jan. I don't know. I don't know. I see that green grass. I see the flowers. I'm just saying, I see something coming for you in spring, and it's like fulfilling. Oh, hello, Queen of Fire. Yes. Intelligent, exuberant, determined. It also gives creative. Oh, isn't she cute? She's a little chubby. I like her. She reminds me of me with her frizzy hair and her chubbiness. And her big comfy chair. I love big comfy chairs. Big comfy chairs you could put your feet right up into. We're very casual and informal in my home. Big chairs we could get our feet up into. There's something about like just it's giving me like that warming up in the winter. It's giving me that grabbing the blankets and snuggling up by the fire. It's giving me that the vision for spring, like the what you hope for, but it's like how important that time for visualizing is. It's like the whole reason for winter is to give us the opportunity to visualize how beautiful spring is. Thank you, Spirit. That's a nice way to put it. I appreciate that. I do, because what I love about winter is just watching it from the inside. I'm not a out in winter person, but I like the way it looks. so so I don't know why that's coming through, but it is. Yeah, it's a good time to celebrate too. Thank you, Spirit. It is a good time to celebrate. We have the world coming out, accomplishment, celebration, and completion. So it is like end of year vibes. Give yourself a hug. Be the angel hugging the world here, like just protecting the world in general, okay? So there is definitely this energy of just like embracing the coming of spring, like spending winter focused on how beautiful spring is and being able to see yourself through it, okay? It's beautiful energy though, Jan. It might be a long, cold winter. I'm not going to lie. With strength being in the middle of this whole thing, I feel like it's going to be a long, cold winter, and it's sort of like make the best of it energy. But I feel like the longer and colder it is, the like better and more grateful for spring you will be. Does that, I hope that that makes sense. You did miss your turn, but I got you. I got you. Jan, I hope that was helpful. I hope that was insightful. Get ready to snuggle up with a good book and some hot cocoa, okay? And write, plan out, plan out your spring, plan out your painting, pick your colors. Get the inside of your house ready to look as beautiful as your future outside of your house. Marsha, let me know if you would like a reading and I'll add you to the list. It's not. I have two spaces. I have one space left, but I won't make you guys decide who gets it. I'll both give you both a space. I'll both give you both a space. Where are my words? What's with my words today? I feel very like discombobulated in my words. So empathic. I'm gonna add you. Okay. Empathic. Hi. Hello, Kaylee. Let me see. Before I put anybody else, let me get Marsha. Would you like a reading? I can add you to the list. Marsha, I'm going to throw you on here just in case. Everybody, this is the overflow list. There is no promise that I will have energy for the overflow list, but I do my best. Callie, I will throw you on my overflow list. Okay, so anything not numbered is basically if I have the energy when I get to you. Love of gold, what's your question? You're welcome, Kaylee. Love of gold, what is your question and which deck would you like to begin with? Oh, stretching my leg. Ouch. Did you guys hear my knee pop? Man, I need more water. I gotta get up here in a second. Ah, thank you. You're just trying to butter me up before you're reading. I understand. I got you. I'm just kidding. What blessings are coming with the full moon? And we are choosing wings. We got wings. What blessings are coming with the full moon? What blessings are coming with the full moon? Ooh. Ooh, forgiveness. It says destiny, pride, consciousness, and forgiveness. Conscious and forgiveness. The lavender is standing out to me. He's holding an earth. There's a compass in the other hand. Is that a bird too? A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, I just heard. Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Is that how it goes? Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. I've got that right, right? I don't know why the lavender is standing out. You might benefit from adding lavender to your, I don't know if you do aromatherapy, but you may want to think about it. There's a whole lot of purple. I'm also getting like violet light meditations. Okay. If you haven't tried Love of Gold, A violet light meditation, I would if I were you. I forgot to cross somebody off. Sorry. I had to stop for a second so I don't get lost in my own list. Okay, I would try one. I would try one. Whoa. You can't see. Two cards just landed and balanced on my arm, and one of them is a lot of purple again. It says wise decision, accurate, brilliant, organized, validated. Wise decision, accurate, brilliant, organized, validation. I don't know why it doesn't want to focus for me today. I feel like there's a sweet spot where it focuses better. And if I get out of it, it doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Lots of purple vibes. Lots and lots and lots of purple. So definitely, again. So isn't this interesting? Because this says wise decision, right? It says accurate, brilliant, organized, and validated. And then the card that was coming out, it says divine self with it. It's divine self, orange, but it's in reverse. And it says indecisive, uneven, scattered, and ego. Look at how there's just purple on the path. There's something about the purple that is super significant. There's something about being connected with your angels through the crown and trusting that. So I also see that this is a Torii gate, and a Torii gate is where heaven meets the earth. So I feel like there's a spiritual significance to that as well. Definitely do the meditation, okay? The violet, it's violet flame meditation. I'm telling you, the power of prayer, surrender, believe, affirm, and release. The power of prayer. There is something about this meditation, okay? I can't say it enough. It just keeps coming out. There's something about spending time connected with spirit right now that's going to help clear away. It's weird because I feel like it's not your crown chakra isn't blocked. I'm not getting that at all. But I am getting that by doing this violet meditation, it's going to help you with some blockages down in other chakras, including but not limited to the sacral and or solar plexus. It's interesting. It's almost giving Love of Gold like this, you're going to have a revelation about something that you need in those other chakras during a violet flame meditation, okay? Violet light, violet flame. I think it's called violet flame, though. Definitely use lavender. Definitely use lavender. I would also use amethyst while you do the meditation. Look at the purple again. Intuition, wisdom, patience. The high priestess. Definitely good with the prayer, the meditation. Spending time in self-reflection. It's also giving me like spending time thinking about spirituality in general, not just connecting with, it's like studying spirit. It's like not just connecting with spirit. The high priestess is reading the Torah. It's like theology. It's like really getting in touch with what you believe. There's like I'm getting like this curiosity about goddesses, about goddess energy, curiosity about other religions, curiosity about it's like the differences and the similarities between different types of either religions or spiritual practices, spiritual beliefs. It's also giving me being more in touch with why you've chosen certain spiritual beliefs. It's almost like being able to back up an argument on why you chose. It's like preparing yourself for it. It's very cool. It's a good positive feeling though. So much purple. There's so much purple. Okay, Spirit, what else do we need to know? More purple, the star coming out, inspiration, fulfillment, faith. I'm telling you, that faith, that prayer, that connecting through the crown and star chakra. It is homework. It is homework. That's what you get. That's what you get. More homework. So much purple. So much purple. More purple. We got the dreamer coming out, the fool. This says beginning, believing, protected. Yeah, what do you believe and why? Being prepared to understand what you believe and why. Okay. Woo, spirit. What else? What else? What else? Renewal, reflection, self-evaluation, rebirth. This looks like the judgment card coming out. I'm telling you, you are meant to be listening to your angels right now. It's all purple. Literally all purple. There's a lot of other colors in this deck. You got literally all purple. It's like, oh, look at the King of Earth. Prosperous, generous, successful. So whatever this is, it's going to bring in great success. I just heard better earthing. It's going to help you with better earthing, whatever that means. I'm being shown like mirroring it, but like in yourself. Like the work that you're doing on the crown and the star chakra is what's going to help you clear whatever's blocking your root, your sacral, your solar. Does that make sense? It's like the healing and the effort that you put into the meditations when it comes to those upper chakras. It's just going to make room for the blocked energy to flow more freely. You're going to feel more grounded afterwards. I'm also hearing you may want to get grounded afterwards. So listen, if you do go in like full throttle on connecting through the crown and the star chakra, be sure that you are practicing grounding in between these meditative sessions. You're going to need it, okay? Because I'm serious, guys. I'm serious. If you do a lot of work in those upper chakras, be sure you're grounding at the same time, that you take up some sort of grounding practice. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. I love all the purple. So one of my friends told me she was going to come up back and see me as the color purple. So when I get a lot of purple in a reading, I think of her. And that like makes me want to just send a little love out to her. On the other side. I told her she couldn't come back as purple because like I see purple everywhere clearly. And I was like, you got to be more specific. So in all fairness, she comes back as purple mandalas. That was what she chose. She would come see me in the form of purple mandalas. Thank you, love of gold. Gloria, are you here? There may not be a Gloria. Richard, are you up? Let me know, Gloria, if you're still here. Richard will do yours now. You're welcome. I loved all the purple. I'm shocked. Like, I mean, because, well, you saw there was green, but look, there's blue, there's orange, there's green, there's like teal. There's a lot of colors that could have come out. You know what I mean? Like, we could have gotten anything. And it's like, look at This is all yours at the end. It's like purple on purple on purple on purple. That was pretty magical. It's pretty magical. That's all I'm saying. It's pretty magical. Thank you, Kitana, for paying attention. I appreciate you for getting the list ready like that. That's super thoughtful, guys. I like that. I can't believe we're already moving into the third list. Richard, what's your question? I'm gonna go get some water really quick, guys. I'm gonna leave the list here. So if you doubt where you are, it's not only at the bottom, but it's also there, and I will be right back, okay? I just saw your question, Richard, and I'm kind of laughing because, like, I happen to know that this past summer, Lottie was talking about like wishing she had somebody to like mow her yard. And it's like, I think about it too. I'm like, if I move to the country, I have to be responsible for my own yard mowing. Like, it's like a real concern for people. Like, it's really a thing. It's like, it's not a bad idea. I had a friend who made good money just mowing other people's yards. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I got out there in the kitchen. I was getting my water. And I was like getting my daughter water. And then I got her water. And she was like, I want more stir fry. So I had to get her more stir fry. Served her up some more food. And then I was serving her food. And she was, and then I remembered that I left some clothes in the spin basket in the washer. I had to hang them to dry them. So I had to take a little detour, but I'm back. I'm back. Is it? Yes. Yeah, it's possible to get you on the list. I don't know that I will have energy when I get to you, but I can try. She is loving her dinner tonight. It's so good. Usually when I make a giant batch of stir fry katana, like I can eat it for a week. Like there's enough left over. Like I don't meal plan, but there's enough of it that I could put it away and eat it for a few days usually. And like she's killing it. She's eating it all. There is going to be nothing left for me. And she doesn't even like rice. That's the funny part. It's like, you don't even like rice. I'm happy if she's happy, though. I'm happy if she's happy. Okay, Richard. What was your... Okay, should you start... Grass, leaves, and snow. I'm telling you. Summer, fall, and winter. Oh my gosh. Summer, fall, winter, and vacating all spring. Well, you could do cleanups in the spring. I feel like my friend who was doing the mowing, he's kind of an ex-friend now, but we used to be close once upon a time. But I feel like in the spring, he usually, like, people are signing up, like he's doing, does a lot of, like, yard cleanups and things like that during the spring and, like, getting ready to offer his mowing services. So, like, giving estimations, estimates. What do I tell you guys? I'm having a hard time with words today. They all sound foreign. They do. Estimate? I think I got it right. Estimate, right? Okay, Richard, which deck do you want your answer out of? The owl. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Tell us about this new job. Tell us about this new job for Richard. This new perspective, new beginning. Like what will it bring? Let's say we embrace it. We embrace it, we start it, we do it. What do we have to look forward to? Ooh, okay. I love this. Transform and unveil your gifts. We have the shapeshifter coming out again. It's giving like being in nature, being around animals. Something about your respect for nature, Richard. Like your connection to nature, like being out in nature, right? Shapeshifter, transform, and unveil your gifts. It's funny because my friend who owned the lawn mowing business considered himself a shapeshifter. And I do believe that this was his spiritual animal, the red-tailed hawk. Is that what that one is? I think it is. I think it is. Starting your own business. I see it being, oh, look, spring. Wasn't I just saying, what are you going to do in spring? Look what came out. Spring. So we got more of the bunny magic popping out. More of this bunny magic. I love this. I love this energy coming through for you. I love it. I love it. I actually think this is a very good move for you. I think you're going to be busier than you realized, Richard. I don't know. You're calling it a side hustle. I don't think it's going to be side. Consider your... Thank you, Spirit. I know you said leaf remover, but it's really funny because this is autumn is release the old and rest. So I don't know. Maybe it's the end of fall when you get to rest. I don't know, but I see spring and autumn being big for this. Big deals, big energies. I do like this. I do like that it's different things, like different things that you're doing in different parts of the cycle. So you're not going to get bored with it, or you're not going to have, it's like, you're not going to have downtime, but I don't think it's going to be a bad thing. Sky Father, trust in the unknown. Yeah, trust it. Go for it. If it's something you're being called to do, you're being called to do it for a reason, okay? Let's see what the Angel Tarot messages have to say. I don't think it's going to be a side hustle, though. That's my thing. It's like, I think it's going to be like... So one of the other things that I remember my friend talking about a lot is that, like, it's a really big investment out front, but, like, everything pays for itself quickly. Like, that was his experience with it. It was like... you know, getting the equipment, getting everything aligned to be able to do it for other people, to offer those things as services. Do you know what his other trick was, Richard? I don't know why this is so brilliant and why it works, but he quite literally has on the side of his truck a sign that says not for hire. And I am telling you that that's gotten him more work. Like, I don't really understand why it worked. We joked about it a lot. But the truck literally has a sign on it. This is not for hire. And people come up to him all the time. And it's like, I don't know, they feel tempted. You know, it's like that energy of people want what they can't have, right? I feel like it gives that vibe. You wouldn't be working alone at all. So you'd be working with the whole freaking world, man. The whole universe. You know, you're working with your spirits. You're working with your guides. You're working with your animal spirits. We're never alone. It is reverse psychology, Don. I swear. I freaking swear. Yeah, High Priestess has been coming out a lot tonight. Again, with all the purple. So the High Priestess coming out again. Intuition, wisdom, patience. Again, it's a big investment in the front, out front, in the beginning. It's like a huge investment, but it's like trust your intuition and it'll pay for itself. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces come out and... I don't remember the words. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange. Page of Earth, studious, prepared, cheerful. It's this preparedness is what's sticking out to me. It's like, it again, it's that investment, that upfront investment that, like, it takes, you take a big hit on it, but it's like you'll be prepared for anything that hits you after that. Swati, I'm nowhere near you, love. I'm coming, though. I'm coming for you, Swati. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. Disappointment in reverse. You will not be disappointed. Be prepared. You will not be disappointed. Be prepared instead of being disappointed. I feel like that should be on something. What spirit? What we got here? We got the Fool, new beginning, and we have the Sun, success, recognition, enthusiasm. So, oh, that's not the Fool. That's a Two of Earth, balance, prioritization, playfulness. You're really gonna love this. You're gonna love this, Richard. Get it. Get it, Richard, and tell us how it's going because I feel like this is big. I feel like this is really good for you. Yeah, Eight of Earth on the bottom. Education, focus, details, details, details. Pay attention to the details. That's going to be the difference between you and the people, competitors in your field, other people doing it. Pay attention to the details. Pay attention. It's in the edges, right? It's in the edges. You trim those edges really good when you do those yards. Make sure you trim up those edges. That's what I'm hearing. So I don't even freaking know anything about doing yards, but I think that that's a thing. Trim those edges, okay? This is going to be big. It's going to be big and it's going to be good. It may be slow. Like it may not come out the box super like fast and successful right away. But this is like one of those things that grows. Like it grows on you, it grows with you, it grows through you, it grows for you. I like that. I like it. I brought my water. No, I'm not drinking it. You are going to buy an edger. I'm telling you. Spirit, like, I can very clearly see somebody really cleaning the edges, And like seriously having that be the difference. Like between hiring you and hiring somebody else. That's a good one. Clarity Empress, are you still here? I don't think she is. But I'm going to throw it out there just in case you are. Miss Nat. Miss Nat. Where are you, Miss Nat? We are starting list 3, guys, right now. You're welcome. Good exercise, too. I mean, you can have a rider mower and not be that good at exercise, but I think the yard work is good exercise. That's like half the reason why I would love to move to the country and be responsible for my own yard, because like it would get me getting my steps. It would have me moving, to have me walking. It's tough when you live in a big building and they do everything for you. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so tough. It was so hard. It's so hard to do for myself in the city. Miss Nat, no room to grow an apple tree. Oh my God. Oh my God. Miss Nat. Calling on Miss Nat. The dial. The dial. Nah. Love of gold, claim it, man. Be queening already. Be queening out all over the place. Queen it. Queen it to the left. Queen it to the right. Get it. Get your queen. Get your queen on, man. That's what it's all about. Get your queen on. No contact for 3 months. Do they still have feelings for you? Which deck would you like me to get your answer out of? Left or right? I wish I could remember my songs. Love of Gold, I come up with some doozies. My daughter's not a fan, but I am always singing. Like I am always singing, guys. It's not just even just for the channel. It's like my day to day, everywhere I move, everything reminds me of a song. Everything becomes a song. Everything is a song. This is what I try to tell people. It took me all these years. I just figured this out recently, like last year maybe. I just realized what it means to have the gift of gab. Like what it really fully means to have the gift of gab. It's like the gift of Gabriel, the messenger, the speaker, right? The person who sings, the person who's got a song. Like it's yeah, that's a, it was very powerful for me to figure out that that was my guardian, like one of my guardian angels. I feel like I have more than one of them. You love Sticky Mon Katana. Oh man, the poor guy. He gets so beat up in her stories. Poor guy. I've seen him get sat on, squashed, run over, stabbed. Poor Sticky Mon. You choose the ones with the wings. Okay. Do they still have feelings for you? Do they still have feelings for you? And let's go with the first one. Do they still have feelings? Let's start there. Sticky Mon's the best. And when Eris was like, Sticky Mon doesn't have enough lines, because Eris was reading Sticky Mon, and he was like, Sticky Mon doesn't have enough lines. Like, she started writing really long lines for Sticky Mon so Eris could read them. It's so funny. Oh, insecure, critical, codependent, and indifferent. We have self respect and worthiness in reverse. So it says, no, we're talking about a character in my daughter's stories, Ricky. It does sound like a Pokemon. I laugh about it all the time. Stickymon. I don't think I have a picture of Stickymon here. But if I don't quiet down Katana, she's going to bring a book and make me read it. I can tell. So I got to quiet down. We can't let her know we're talking about a Stickymon. So she may be feeling insecure. They may be feeling insecure, critical. There's like the codependency is scary. So is the indifference. The codependency and the indifference. It's okay, Ricky. So my daughter's just very creative. That's all. So there is this energy. Oh, yeah, we got passive, resigned, intimidated, and fearful coming out as well. So, and with these coming out in reverse, I was very specifically asking about her energy. I feel like her insecurity like leads to a lot of codependent behavior. I'm trying to ask how, like, I was specifically trying to ask how they feel about you, right? How they feel about you. And it's not clear because it's like, I don't even think they know how to feel about themselves. That's what it's coming through. It's also coming through as very, like, self absorbed. So I don't know that they're thinking or feeling anything about the connection at all because they may be so self absorbed in their own insecurities. And that kind of creates that codependency issue. And that could be, you could be codependent on so many things, but it could be substances. It's just like people, toxic behaviors. Man, okay. Resentment, bitterness, withdrawn, and pain. So it's another card in reverse. Weird. She's like that. She's in. It's very bitter energy. It's very bitter feelings, and It's very bitter. It's very bitter. It's very insecure. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense that she would feel these, like, have this. It's toxic. It's very toxic energy. It's very toxic energy coming through. Oh, the third list is full. Where have you been, Katana? I filled the third list ages ago. We are officially in overflow. Stagnation, wandering, questioning, dead end. Yeah, everything's coming out in the reverse. Everything has got like this toxic vibe to it. That, and it's honestly, it's giving me like dodged a bullet. You dodged a bullet because this is a lot to heal. And I'm not saying that she is incapable of healing. I almost get this energy like she doesn't even know where to begin. Okay. It's like she doesn't even know where to begin. Oh my gosh, stop. This is breaking my heart. Wishes, dreams, and happiness in reverse. So the Nine of Cups in reverse. She's deep in it. The card about pessimism is standing out. Like it hasn't come out for your reading, but it's like I'm feeling it. Do you know what I mean? Like a very pessimistic feeling. Procrastination is coming out here. Over analyzing choices, over analyzing procrastination. So there's like very little motivation. I see her like struggling to make decisions. She doesn't trust the decisions that she makes at this time. Yeah. She's a There's a lot of fear in her energy. She doesn't feel safe. She doesn't feel safe with other people. She doesn't feel safe with her own decisions. She doesn't feel safe in her own brain, is what, you know what I like. She doesn't feel safe in herself. She doesn't feel safe in her skin. Got protection, preparedness, and resilience in reverse. So she doesn't feel safe. She doesn't feel. It's like she can't even feel chosen when she's being chosen. Like she doesn't know how to recognize it. That's what it's giving me. Like, would she even recognize being chosen? Like, if somebody was choosing her, could she even see it as that? Yeah, she can't. Ace of Waters in reverse. Emotions, relationships, intuition. She can't recognize love. She doesn't know. I know, Chrissy, it's real. Michaela, it's a really heavy energy. And everything's coming out in reverse. There's a lot of toxicity to heal. She's distracted. What did I say? What was one of the first things that I said? Self-absorbed, wasn't it? Didn't I say there was there was like she's so caught up in herself she's not even thinking about. Isn't that almost literally what I said? Because it's right here, self-absorbed. Distraction, discontentment, self-absorption. It's like you have to be toxic to get her attention. And that's very sad. That is very sad. It's very sad. So I want to know because I mean we see a lot of her energy here, but I want to know like what is in store for you. What like her aside, spirit. Let's put her aside. What blessings do we have to look forward to as we heal in the space in between? Six of Water, balance, memories, childhood nostalgia, your own healing, your own self-nourishment. There's something about the gratitude that you have for your own path at this time because of having seen the trauma that she's trying to heal. So it's like it's giving you a deeper appreciation for yourself, for your own path, for what traumas you may have thought were insurmountable or unhealable. You may have actually found a way to heal them within the context of this connection. I think that's beautiful. I think that that was worth doing and worth looking at. Oh, wait, 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 lots fell out. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Balance, compromise, self-control, moderation. So you learned a lot about taking care of yourself, about healthy boundaries to create your own balance, how to regain your own balance. Again, this is huge healing energy, okay? And yeah, thank you. Look at that. The Magician coming out with the Knight of Water. Manifestation, empowerment, preparedness, romantic, emotional, and dramatic. So yeah, it's like you've kind of been able to clarify what it is you need from a partner through this experience. Like you've been able to really pinpoint what you don't want, but you've also been able to learn, like it's like you're learning how to express what it is that you actually need. It's like you may have always been focused on things that you don't want, and now you've actually started to formulate what's the recipe for the happiness that I want to create. It's like, no, now you know, like, it's like now you're aware. It's like being grateful for being aware of what those red flags should look like, which I hate to say it like that, but it's like with, a lot of times that's what we get from these relationships is these experiences that we can say undoubtedly that that's not for me, that I'm ready for something new. And I feel like that's what it is that you've learned a lot from this cycle with her, and it's like you're ready to manifest something new. It's like you're really, I see a big focus on exactly what you want, okay? And like really like writing it down, like making it clear to the universe. I do get a little leery with the dramatic. Like, please, with the dramatic spirit. Do we have to have more dramatics? But I get it kind of like in a positive way because I don't feel like you've closed your heart off. I feel like it's helping you learn how to open it, but in healthier ways. It's like opening it for a good reason. It's like you're learning how to open it for the right reasons, the good reasons, the whole reasons. No less than a Bollywood movie, yes. Just dramatic enough, please. Just dramatic enough. Does anybody watch it? I freaking love Josh Gates. Who else loves Josh Gates? You know who I'm talking about. If you're in the States, you know who Josh Gates is. Like, I feel like it's a given, right? He's like my favorite explorer, my favorite, I don't know, anthropologist, my favorite, whatever he considers himself. archaeologist, right? Like he loves archaeology, myth busting, whatever it is that he's doing, right? And I remember one time he went to India. It's like my favorite scene when he does the Bollywood dance in India. Does anybody see that? Like, I won't pull it out. I feel like I gotta share it on the show, but I loved it. It was like my favorite Josh Gates clip ever. Oh, Ricky, I'm so sorry. Yeah, look at that love of gold. I'm giving homework out left and right. Oh, I mean, okay, isn't that weird? My music stopped. Why did my music stop? Oh, it just started again out of nowhere. It's weird. We survived. We are on list 3. Okay. Shatiria, are you still here? Wait, who did you see in person? Oh, Josh Gates. You saw Josh Gates in person, Donna? Oh my God, I would faint. Like, and I don't fangirl. I don't fangirl. Like, I've been in New York City and I've crossed like Kevin Bacon and not had a fangirl moment. You know, I've seen like Cyndi Lauper in her favorite coffee shop and not had a fangirl freaking moment. But if I saw Josh Gates, I would piss myself. I would piss myself with excitement. It's like I have a picture of me standing with John Travolta, and like meeting Josh Gates would top that. I'm just meeting Josh Gates would be it. It would be the thing. Shateria. Shateria, how do you not be here? Antonia, are you still here? I know it's late for you, love. Let me know if you're still here. It's midnight. It's your bedtime. I get it. I get it if you're not. I'm glad that you got the confirmation that you needed. Okay, Tony, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you get the confirmation that you needed. Like, it was a heavy message. I could feel that she has a lot to go through. I do not ever project that people cannot or will not heal. I just don't think that the current energy is a healthy energy for you to be submerged in, you know? Winning from home tomorrow. Amen. Which deck would you like? Which deck would you like? What does Spirit need Antonia to know? What does Spirit need Antonia to know? Which deck would you like, my love? I'm so glad you get to slay from home tomorrow. I love slaying from home. I love a good home slaying. Hey, how is your family? Have you spoke to anybody yet, Antonia? I think of you from time to time. I'm still seeing some stuff from the storm. I know there's been a lot of other things in the media that have sort of probably taken over the information that you would rather be hearing. So I just hope that you're getting news, that you're hearing from people, that rebuilding has begun already. Are you high, Antonia? Especially with the rain and what? Especially with the rain and what, sister? What? Oh, Love of Gold needs an inspirational card. We'll get you that in just a second. Be the light. Look at you. Are you exploring your witchy side? We have witch. Be the light. It's very like cottage core, witchy core. Are are you exploring like your I don't know if there you have like if you believe or you know of ancestors who have dabbled in not really. I mean, it's the craft, yes, but I mean like positively, like white witch stuff, like healer stuff. It's giving me like unlocking gifts that were passed down to you. Interesting. It's giving white witch, white magic, like positive magic, white witch stuff. What does Antonia need to know about this? It's giving, Antonia, I was talking to you last week about candle magic. It's like giving that. It's like tapping into candle magic. It's like tapping into the rituals. It's like ritualistic spirituality. It's like making an altar for yourself. It's like having a money bowl. It's like there's little things that you may not have thought about doing or considering doing. And it could even be like little things that are culturally appropriate from where you're from, like things from Jamaica, like little traditional rituals. That's what's coming through, like ancestrally. But it's like white magic. It's good intention. It's not like cursing people or, it's not weird, evil voodoo anything. It's just like lighting candles with intention. It's giving like, bathing with crystals and moonlight. Definitely the candle magic coming through again. And I know that came through in your reading the other day too. So I love that white witch came out, or this witch came out. Let me see. Come on, give me another card for Antonia. Are you seriously going to give her like one card and have me be like, did you light that candle? And then call it a day, Spirit? It's like, is that it? There we go. We got another one. What is it? If it's a candle, I'm going to die. I mean, it's not a candle. It's lit. It has this little fiery heart going on there. It's lit. Heart guardian. Love and let yourself be loved. So again, I'm getting something ritualistic out of it. Like I see the like stained glass rose window. So it's giving like like church ritual, but it's like spiritual ritual. Okay. It's interesting. And it's also giving like spiritual baths. So that could be part of the ritual magic that it's asking you to invest more in. Do you do spirit baths? Have you tried one yet? You should try one. Let's get one more card from this deck for Antonia. Spirit, one more card for Antonia. Oop. Okay, or three. Or three. It's all right. It's all right. I listen to you. You don't have to listen to me. Enjoy success and happiness. Thank you, Spirit. We love that. Enjoy success and happiness. But this came out with another card we haven't seen yet tonight. Mountain. Stand your ground. It says set your sights higher. So we got Stargazer and we got Mountain. Stand your ground. Set your sights higher. I don't know if there's someone that's like trying to diminish what you've already accomplished for yourself. I hope not. Be gone. You don't have to claim that part of the reading. But if there is somebody that makes you feel like they're diminishing your success or diminishing your magic, it's like enjoy it anyways. They don't have to see your success for it to be like yours to claim. I was thinking about this the other day, and it's like what I see as successful in my business, starting from nothing and working to something, might not look like success to somebody else. And like it doesn't have to look like success to them. It has to look like success to me. That's what matters. Release the old and rest. Thank you. Yes, do that tomorrow. Release the old and rest, okay? Get ready to celebrate. Get ready to celebrate. Take some time to celebrate. It's almost giving like, don't wait to celebrate, Antonia. Like, allow yourself to celebrate all the little wins along the way. You don't have to wait for some You don't have to wait for a goal to celebrate. That's what it's giving me. You don't have to wait to meet a goal. You don't have to wait to reach somebody else's idea for success. Look, illusion, dependency, materialism, the ego coming out. It's like you don't have to wait to like achieve any certain level of anything. It's like your happiness doesn't have to be put on hold for some external marker in order for you to enjoy it. Weird. Okay, I get it. I get it, Spirit. I get it. I get what you're trying to say there. Justice, look, fairness, the law, karma. You got great things coming in. With the 8, we have a lot of abundance coming in. We have balance coming in. I gotta say, she kind of looks like you. I gotta say, Antonia, she kind of looks like you in this deck. I love this. She's got, I think it's the hair. She's got your hair. She's rocking your style. It's like the hair, the complexion. It's very beautiful. She does. She does. Balanced and full of integrity. Again, we saw a lot of purple coming out earlier, and I noticed a lot of purple coming out again. And it's like, again, it's that star, it's that crown. It's like connecting to spiritual fire, like really being truly strongly connected with the angels at this time. Possibly your ancestors as well. More purple hitting me in the chest. Look at that. The lovers, relationships, emotions, and choices. So there's definitely something here about relationships. And again, I'm getting more familia. I'm getting more about decisions about family, decisions regarding family, decisions around family. And we have wise counselor coming out, belonging, learning, and traditions. Look, did I not say that there was something with familia traditions? There's something about spiritual traditions with some sort of a familia link coming through. I don't know what that is. It's magic, though. It's beautiful magic. I feel like I had to talk so loud over that music. Sorry, Antonia. I'm going to whisper. I'm going to whisper. We've got relief, hope, and moving on coming out. 6 of air. I hope that this has to do with your family. I hope this has to do with rebuilding. I just heard like homecoming, like coming home. I know. I don't think that I could whisper enough to really call it an ASMR. I'm not that quiet, guys. I'm not that quiet. I wish I was. I get louder and louder and louder. I get excitable. I know it. I'm easily excited. That's true. So, big connection with your ancestors, especially through, and I'm still getting like ritualistic magic. And I like, I don't know if you have to think outside the box or if it's like literal. Do you know, like, because I can think of a Catholic mass as being like ritualistic magic. Like I don't see the difference in my brain. Like I enjoy them both. So I mean that's why I say it's like it could be something ancestral, that you can partake in. That sort of how it brings in some kind of. It's not like bringing in peace. It's like being open to magic. It's interesting. It's beautiful. I love it, Antonia. It's beautiful energy. It's open to magic. We should all be so open to magic. Like I declare it now that my collective be open to the magic. Donna, you're welcome. Oh, thank you, Antonia. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate you so much. It is. It is so magical. And that's what it's giving me is it's like turning everyday regular like things that you do into magical rituals. Like why not? Why can't sugar in your coffee be a manifestation spell? Like what why can't it be an abundance spell? Why, you know what I mean? It's like it's giving me this energy that like just like everything we do day to day and our like quote unquote monotonous lives can be ritualistic magic. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You want this one? Do you want this one, Donna? I love this deck. This is such a cool deck. And then we will get the Angel Tarot on top. What are you stealing? Not the corn dogs. What? What are Best message for Donna, Spirit. Best message for Donna. What does Donna need to know this week? What does Donna need to know closing out the rest of this week? What does Donna need to know closing out this week? What does Donna need to know, Spirit, for Donna's highest timeline? As soon as I said that, a bunch came out. I said highest timeline, and look what came out. See from a higher perspective. When you get onto your higher timeline, that's pretty much literally what you're doing, right? Seeing from a higher perspective. Interesting. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're all falling in my lap. Hold on. Did you see me just dump like half that deck in my lap, y'all? So we have, listen to this, because we have, what did I say? What did I say? I was talking about your highest path. I was talking about your highest timeline, and it says choose your path. Choose your path, direction, guardian. Maybe, am I like, did I touch it when I was fixing it? Am I like, is that why we're not focusing, Spirit? Be open to healing information. So you may be getting new information. It may trigger something. That's what I'm getting. It's going to trigger a protective vibe. Surround yourself with protection energy, the arrow. So be open to healing information. It's getting information via a trigger. That's what's coming through. Something is going to trigger you this week, but it's holding valuable information. So it could be something that angers you, upsets you, but it's like the source where that anger is coming from is a trauma that you need to deal with, okay? So be extra aware. Be extra aware of anger. Okay, and then we have Air Guardian. Yeah, shift your perception. Tonight, higher perspective. Choose your path. Shift your perception. Also, she kind of makes me think of the goddess Caradwyn, and I think it's the crow wings out her back, because Caradwyn's a shapeshifter goddess. Okay. So it's beautiful energy. She actually looks like a girl that I used to be a nanny for, who became a beautiful dancer in San Diego. And she just looks just like her. That's beautiful. Shift your perception. So, Air Guardian is giving me like Queen of Swords, but it has to do with like intellectually, like the thought process, not necessarily the words you speak, but the thought process you put behind them, which I know sounds like I'm saying the same thing, but it's like looking at the trigger before you speak on it. It's like evaluating the trigger, slowing down the response, and shifting your perspective before the words come out of your mouth. That's what I'm hearing. Look at this. Guardian, guardian, guardian. I just want to point that out. There's a lot of guardian spirit energy here, okay? Oh, you did this yesterday. Okay, so this may be confirmation for you as well. Release the old and rest. So you did releasing, huh? We got autumn. We got autumn coming through again. So release the old and rest. So it feels like whatever that was you did yesterday came with some release, which is great. Which is great. Look, we have winter right behind that. Take care of your needs. So we are in this transition right now, right? So that's just showing me the space we're in right now. Oh, good for you, because I know you were struggling with that. That's awesome. Aw, Michaela, you're so sweet. Oh, King of Earth, prosperous, prosperous, generous, and successful. King of Earth, this could also be needing to get grounded or getting grounded. Oh, that would, yeah, that explains it. It's getting a lot of rest. I feel like getting a lot of sleep is a good, like, it's a good sign of getting grounded. I hope that that makes sense. Like the act of sleeping is an act of getting grounded. Especially if you're like me and you like to put your head pointed towards the north. Because I feel like if you think about it, the world is a big magnet and your blood is iron. And it's like when your head is like facing magnetic north, when it's pointed in that direction, the energy will flow through your body much more, like with less resistance, I should say, much more clearly, with less resistance, I think is what I'm looking for. Don't ask me why it works. It just does. It's science. You got iron. It's science. There's the Nine of Earth coming through. Contentment, luxury, independence. So getting your rest. Getting your bank, too. Getting your bank and getting your rest. Look at you. Having some tea in the garden. I love it. It turns out, Miss Donna, money really do grow on trees. It really does. It really does. It grows on trees, my love, in your sleep. No, really, without getting grounded, though. It's more of that energy. You never thought about your, yeah, I have to have, I always sleep better when my head is towards the north. Like, the north in my bedroom is, I have giant windows right above my head. So I have some big pillows up in the windows too to kind of slow down the window energy. Because I'm into feng shui. But it's like, yeah, when I sleep with my head to the north, I always sleep so much better. Even my grandpa, when he was buried, wanted his body so that his head was to the north. And he said it was so that his feet would be in the south and they would stay warm. But it's like, even it was important enough to my grandpa to be buried that way, like the head in the north. And I never really gave it much thought, like, to be honest with you, but I do. I sleep so much better. I'm just not viewing those messages that are being held for review because I feel like you're spamming. And so I feel like Spirit is keeping you from spamming me. So we'll just leave them alone. It's all right. Negativity, worrying, and sleeplessness in reverse. Yeah, you've definitely been getting a lot of sleep. This is definitely getting that sleep. Again, with the release energy. It's like when you release, I was thinking about that today as well. Like when you sleep, how healing it is. Like to me, I feel like a lot of sleep is a sign of healing trauma. It's like when you need sleep. To wake up with a fresh perspective. So we have mistakes, melodrama, and reassessment. But I think that that reassessment that is coming through is from like that wake up energy. It's like what follows after you catch up on the rest. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like the fresh perspective, the new energy. Spirit could have brought you messages while you were sleeping. It's like you wake up with clarity. That's what it's giving me. And I think that that's because it's a grounding experience. That's why you wake up with clarity. Don't be surprised, Donna. I'm looking at the tower on the bottom. Don't be surprised if Spirit has removed you from certain areas for your safety. So it says liberation, realization, life change. And there's like, remember, we see this little angel kind of like steering him away from the storm, away from the trouble. Okay. I'm so glad. Where's the butterfly? Where's the butterfly, love of gold? What are you talking about? Donna's big on butterflies. How did you know that? Where do you see a butterfly? Oh, yeah, right here on the card. It's funny that you brought it up because Donna's big into butterflies and I didn't even see it. So I love that you brought, I'll take that as a confirmation. We'll take that as a confirmation. We love our butterfly confirmations, affirmations, whatever you want to call it, confirmation. Why am I not thinking of the word? No, not symbolism? No, I don't think that was the word I was trying to think of either. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to get tired. Swati, are you still here? Got the dial-labudos. Oh my god, stop. Oh, la boo boo. La boo boo. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Stop. Stop. Swati. it was a good reading. It was a good reading. I'm sorry I'm tired. I'm sorry I'm tired, but it was a good reading. I appreciate you so much, Donna. Oh, what is La Boo Boo? I don't know. I do see a lot, Donna, I do see a lot of like protection, a lot of like angelic protection. Maybe that's why you could sleep so deeply. It's like, because you never sleep better than when you feel safe. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So I love that guardian angel coming out in your cards, all that guardian energy. Meta. It's like a voodoo doll. It's a voodoo doll. Do you mean are those the little cute dolly looking like voodoo cartoon character type things? I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like my daughter used to draw like she had this like imaginary friend when she was younger, and he looked like one of those. Like, but like one half was black and the other half was white, and it was like X'd out eye on one side. It's very cute. I don't know. It was her thing. She drew it all over everything. Whenever we did like chalk, like sidewalk chalk art, she would draw them. I don't know. She had a name for him, but I don't remember. She named him after a Coldplay song. Viva La... What is that song? La Vida? Viva La Vida? Is that what it is? She would be able to tell me in a heartbeat. Chitty chitty bang bang. Right on. Christ rules. Oh, who was it that said love of gold? You said you needed one of those little inspirational messages. Let me get you a little encouragement card while I'm waiting here. Meta, what's your question, Meta? I'm just gonna grab the little 63 card encouragement one. I like this one. I like the sound. If for no other reason, I like the way it sounds. Boop. R.I.P. Dick Van Dyke. Absolutely. That was a really great movie. So was he played so many characters in the Mary Poppins. Holy cow. He was the old guy in the bank, right? He was the chimney sweep, but he played like the chimney sweep had so many different, like he played the artist, right? They were the same person, but I can't think of what his name was in the show, but you guys remember. Such a beautiful movie. Cynthia's cleaning house, guys. Watch out. Okay, here's some inspiration, some motivation, some encouragement. Thanks to Love of Gold. Thank you, Love of Gold, for setting a great example. Thank you for setting a great example, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for showing up the way that you do in your life every day for the people that you are able to show up for. Keep up the good work. This reminds me of one of my favorite dresses. I have a dress with typewriters all over it, and I love it. Looks just like that. Very cute. I like to wear it on Valentine's Day because it's typing hearts. It's very adorable. And I am so thankful for you. It's true, Love of Gold. Keep up the good work. Thanks for setting a great example. I am so thankful for you. So I don't know, Love of Gold, if you haven't been getting a lot of encouragement or gratitude from people around you lately, but I'm here to say that your presence matters in people's lives, even if they forget to tell you. Like Washington, D.C., Michaela? I love DC. I love DC. It's been a hot minute, but I love DC. I'm a fan. I am a fan of DC. DC was fun. But when I was in DC, I was in DC to spend time with my Catholic cousin, and we did everything Catholic you could do in DC. And DC has some beautiful Catholic places. Just my observation. It was a lot of fun. All right. Oh, yes, Lincoln Memorial is great. I saw that when I was in high school. The best time to visit DC, guys, is when the cherry trees are in blossom. Do not go any other time of the year. You will be disappointed. I mean, probably not. You'd probably like it anyways, but cherry blossom. That is the time to be there during the cherry tree festival. Ah, aren't you adorable? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. In the springtime. And it could be hard to plan. It could be hard to plan. So it's like be flexible. Meta, what is your question? What you got? And which deck would you like your answer from? Yeah, DC in the spring when the cherry trees are in blossom. It's also beautiful in the summer when the roses are in blossom. If you like to go to certain places, like if you like to be, oh, there's Swati. Hey, what should you know about the connection with you and Sag? Which deck do you want, Swati? You might be behind, Swati. I hope you're not behind. It's so hard for me to tell where people are. It's like when you pop out in the chat, like you come back and you're like not right on. Do you know what you guys know what I'm talking about? I'm so tired. The one on the left. Okay. What should you know about the connection with you and Sag? What do you need to know about the connection? Ooh, skeptical, rigid, materialistic, detached. Ouch. Ouch. So we have this little angel, Raziel, and the rainbow in reverse. So detached. There's a detachment going on right now, Swati. Like lack of connection. It looks like a lack of a connection. I don't know if there's no desire to connect. What is the spirit? Skeptical. It's the skeptical and the rigid that is standing out to me. It's like the person could have had very deep and real feelings for you and just felt skeptical about the way they were feeling or skeptical about the outlook for the partnership. But it's like based on bad programming. Ay! Lots fell out. Oblivious, separate, dispassionate, and ignorance. I'm telling you, there's bad programming. It's point of view in reverse. Bad programming. Routine, limitation, mundane, and boredom. Swati, this is not looking too good. This is not looking too good. This is somebody that gets bored easily. God, almost like they lack imagination, or there's like no spark. There's no spark energy here. They lack a spark. The clack-a-lackin' here. Lacking a spark, lacking inspiration, lacking motivation. I'm telling you, there's something about bad programming here, Swati. Because it says trapped, shallowness, conformity, closeted. They're narrow minded, closeted, bad programming, programming from other people, being more concerned with what other people are thinking about what they're doing than what they're out. Like, I don't know. This person doesn't know how to be authentic. And I feel like every chance that they tried to be authentic in their life, they were shut down, maybe. They're trying to be somebody they're not. That's what's coming through. They're trying to be somebody that are not. Success, recognition, and enthusiasm in reverse. No healing. There's consequences to putting yourself out there. This is like Seven of Air. Again, this is like there's deceit, like not being fully honest and open. Deceptive. Overworked, stressed, imbalanced. Overworked, stressed, imbalanced. This person is a thief of joy. That's what it feels like, Swati. This person feels like a joy siphoner. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse. A joy siphoner. It's like somebody that they just turn off their emotions. They're like not even interested in feeling. And it's like even when they are open to feelings, what's coming through is even when they are open to feelings, they're only open to the bad ones. It's like they wouldn't even know where to begin to appreciate happiness. And that's really sad. That's really sad. This is really heavy energy. Swati, this is really heavy. Self-doubt, confusion. We have free will here. Yeah, I don't, they block themselves off from anything that might feel good because that's what's brought them heartache. Like, feel good, something bad happens, heartache follows. So they've associated now feeling good with bad things. So they shut down anything that quote unquote feels good. Oh, I don't want to be that person. Who wants to be that person? Swati. Swati, my beautiful. I feel like you need a card of encouragement and inspiration now, too. I feel like you need some happy cards. Let me pull from a always happy pile. The said the always happy pile. Thank you, Spirit. It says the best view comes from the hardest climb. So this is not like a very easy energy for you to deal with. But it's like the perspective that you'll be gaining when it comes to your journey is priceless. Okay, Spirit. Fine. Yeah, this is what that person wasn't able to do, though. That's the thing. Swati, if you can do this, you would never be happy with somebody that couldn't do this. But it says find joy in the journey. So, like, this person really struggles to find joy. They associate joy with heartache. Okay. But it says if you can dream it, you can do it. If you can dream it, you can do it. It's not impossible for this person to heal. It's not impossible for this person to change. It's not impossible for this person to come with a fresh perspective. I would never project that on anybody. I would never project that somebody doesn't have the ability to heal, but it is going to require that they have the free will, the willpower, the self motivation to do so. And sadly, we can't force that on people. This person is not enjoying their life right now, though. And my ear just started ringing. I'm sending them so much love. I hope that they learn how to open their heart chakra again. I hope that they clear out the blockages so that they can experience love again in their lives. Swati, I'm so sorry. Meta, you are officially up, Meta. What is your question, Meta, and what deck would you like your answer from? Yeah, Love of Gold. It definitely gives a, like, unable to smell the flowers, unable to appreciate them. Like, even if they smell them, they don't like the smell of roses. It reminds them of somebody. It's like, this is like a really weird, like, things that would make other people feel good or things that other people would enjoy. This person is, I don't know, it's very Scrooge. It's Ebenezer-y. That's what it is. It's Ebenezer Scroogey. Which even he healed in the end, right? He changed his energy in the end. So there's hope for the Ebenezers out there. Swati, I'm sending you a ton of love as well. Meta. Meta. After Meta is Cynthia. After Cynthia is Grace. Grace, if you're still here. I know it's late, guys. I'm trying. After Grace is Michaela. After Michaela is Empathic. Marsha, Kaylee, and Arad. You guys are still on the overflow list. Hi. Oh my God, I want cookies. What kind of cookies did you have, Grace? I made really good cookies with my daughter last week. They were so good. Now I've been craving more. I do not need more cookies, but I want them. I slam, Grace, I'm not even exaggerating. I don't know if it's ADHD, asthma, what it is, but I slam 2 cups of coffee before bedtime every night and I sleep like a baby. It's like I just breathe better. I don't know why it works. I know that it happens with a lot of ADHD people. Like, we have coffee at bedtime, and for whatever reason, it helps. White fudge chocolate chip. Oh my God, that sounds good. Are you a late night coffee drinker? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it works so good, like, on my ADHD brain. Yes, why? Why is that, Grace? Why? I've never, I know that, like, when my asthma's bugging me, it helps me breathe, and I always thought just breathing better when I go to bed probably makes me sleep better, but stop. It is not. Shut up. No, I have to. I do 2 cups in the morning when I get up, and I do 2 cups at bedtime. As long as I'm drinking enough water, I don't have really a lot of, like, ill. Exactly. Exactly, Atlantean. We don't know why. It's definitely, and I don't think that it's standard among like everybody with ADHD, but I notice it a lot more with people with ADHD. I don't know why. I don't know why. S Meta, where are you? I know Meta was here. I don't know what happened. Cynthia, what's your question, love? Meta will come back around. Oh, I don't know if I. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we have it here somewhere. Which one was that a request for? 23? Oh, I don't know if I have that one. Got 31. 25. I don't know if I have Psalm 23 in here. 31. I have some repeats though. I love these cards. They're so sweet. What number was I looking for? I forgot. I don't think it's in here though. I'll have to look it up later. I got a huge pile of these though. Oh man. I think, to be honest with you, I think having 2 cups of coffee before bed is better than me being dependent on my emergency inhaler at bedtime or like at any time of the day. I fully believe, wholeheartedly believe that the coffee is better for my health than the inhalers. So I will probably keep using the coffee. 23. I'm going to write it down so I can look it up later. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn, guys. Starting to run out of steam. Okay, here we go. I think I saw you. Meta, where were you? I see you, Eris. I see you. I see you saying hi. You're welcome, Meta. Thank you. What's your question, Meta? What's your question and which deck? Hi, Eris. I love it. I'll put you guys to sleep at least 2 nights a week. If I thought that I could just like sign on and be done in an hour and sign off, you guys would get me every night, but I know better. I just don't have 6 hours every day. You know, it's like I know better. I know I couldn't do it. I know I couldn't just pop on and tell you guys a bedtime story and then leave. Like, I just wouldn't be able to do it. I always got time for you, Eris, but I'm waiting for Meta to give me their question. Eris, I'm putting you on the overflow list. I always have time for Eris. I can't believe nobody activated the bowl. I'm just saying. I'm very disappointed nobody activated the bowl tonight. I'm not disappointed. Like it is what it is. But you know, I'm surprised. I think Shatir the bowl, but I don't know where she went. So I think Shatiria would have done it. That would be cool, Eris. It would be cool. Can we just do yours, Cynthia? Yeah, let's do yours. I don't know what's going on with Meta over there. That's how we roll, dog. I love that. Oh, big yawn. Yes, Cynthia. What, do you got a question, Cynthia? Which deck do you want? Let me know. Whatever you need to know. Angels and auras. Angels and auras. Angels and auras. I thought I ordered 3 decks, but only 2 came. And then I looked at the order and there was only 2 in there. So I must have taken one out of my cart before I bought them. I'm just saying. It's not important, but there must be an angel deck out there that I want that I didn't buy. Just saying. Just saying. What does Cynthia need to know? Spirit, my ear just started ringing, Cynthia. Gratitude, assistance, guidance, and understanding. So something is going to be clarified for you soon. You're going to gain a fresh perspective, a new understanding. You're going to get an answer that you have been looking for. There's gratitude for this. It could be assistance coming in on something. Amber, honey, it's after midnight. No running. Gentle spins, my love. I can hear her. She just slowed down. Okay. Law of attraction, action, thought, feeling, and diligence. So you have been working on something, manifesting something. My angels are, what does it say? My angels are with me. Life loves me. I am beautiful. I am prosperous. This is giving like, how are you yeah, look, because the opposite one, it's like, how are you talking to yourself? Everything is going to work out. And then in the reverse, I didn't even notice this earlier, that it's got reverse. Nothing ever works out. I'm not a good enough. Nobody likes me. So this is a lot of like, how are you speaking to the universe at this time? Meta! Are you updated now? Okay, I'm going to do you after Cynthia's, okay? Are you caught up now? I love you, Meta. I tried. I tried like 3 times, Meta. I did. Everybody they'll tell you. I tried. Oh my god, you're so cute though. Happiness, vibrance, energy, hope. We got Jamuel with light green coming out. This is big inner child vibes here, Cynthia. So I don't know what it is that you're working on at this time, but I see the heart chakra opening up. I see an inflow of things to be grateful for. I see assistance. I see help. I see you channeling new answers. There's something here about the law of attraction, what you're telling the universe and how it's coming back to you, okay? Be very careful what you're telling the universe about yourself and where you are on your journey at this time. Cynthia, I feel like we haven't seen you in a while, so I'm just sending extra love to you because I feel like you have been super busy lately. You and Jean both, so I'm sending you both love. Little shout out to Jean. Didn't see her come in this evening. One more card from this deck, Spirit. One more card from this deck. Energy healing, more green, holistic well-being, thriving and vibrant. So we have vibrancy and we have vibrant here. So there is something bright and vibrant coming from the healing that you are doing at this time. Girl, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I almost didn't come on tonight. First, I thought it was Tuesday. Then when I realized it was Wednesday, I was like, maybe I'll just pretend it's Tuesday for the rest of the night. But I'm here. I showed up anyways. Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, there's some sort of breakthrough coming. It says creative, enthusiastic, and motivated. So the Page of Fire. So the angels are pushing you towards something. There's a project you've been working on. You've been very motivated and enthusiastic about it. It's almost giving me like past the seed planting stage, like getting things in order. Yeah, thank you. Past the seed planting stage. Look at that. Investment, assessment, and patience. Literally the seed planting stage. So maybe you are just planting the seeds now, but this is quite into growth. This isn't like a seedling. This is like, look at how it's going out of focus and in focus. Do you see that? It's like I'm not moving. It's like pulsating. Isn't that weird? That was really weird. So, you know, like getting your pulse on something. Work. It's like a pulse with business, a pulse with work, a pulse with whatever this project is that you're manifesting. It's like getting a pulse on it. It could have felt like something was dead in the water for a hot minute, Cynthia, and it's like something is coming to life now for you, which I love that. Love that so much. Yeah. It's beautiful energy. Definitely something that you're working on, getting a pulse on something. Education, focus, details, the Eight of Earth, the Eight of Pentacles. A lot of illusions around what? Oh, like, have I done enough? Yes. So really watch what you're telling the universe. Don't doubt your own magic, okay? Pay attention to how you're talking to yourself about what it is that you've already done. It's like what's already in motion. This looks really good. I mean, we have 7, 8, like there's a progression to the work. There's a progression to the growth. There's a progression to the expansion. I love all this green. It's heart chakra energy, big time. It's giving me like protecting a creative baby, Cynthia. That's what it's giving me. It's like it would be heartbreaking if it didn't come to fruition for you. But I feel like staying positive makes all the difference. Look at the dreamer coming out, the fool, as I say that. It's like staying positive. Yeah, look at believing. Believing in your own magic coming through again. You are protected, right? This beginning is protected. Aw, I love that card. Loving, giving, and psychic. Queen of Water. Yeah, I get that this is more of like a balance yourself emotional. Isn't it funny? Because she looks like she's I didn't really pay attention when she came out earlier, but the Queen of Cups in this particular deck, she looks like she's a counselor or something. Like a psychiatrist, like she's taking notes in a medical chart or something, right? She look like, I don't know. There's like an emotional intelligence here, but I think that this is related to this, like, watch how you speak to yourself. Like, only speak to yourself and the universe in nurturing, positive ways. Don't doubt your magic. Don't doubt your magic. Don't doubt your magic. Don't doubt your magic, Cynthia. Don't doubt your magic. Meta, are you still caught up? Are you still with us, Meta? Can I get your reading now? You're welcome, love. I don't know what it is you're struggling there, but definitely do not doubt your magic, okay? Beauty, sleep, and Tinkerbell far. Tinkerbell far. I like Tinkerbell. I have a friend who has a crush on Tinkerbell. So I know I sit in lives with him in a Disney stream, and whenever Tinkerbell shows up, he gets super excited. So we like to pick on him a little bit. She's got a good gig, man. Tinkerbell makes a lot of money, guys. Like the Disney Tinkerbell, she makes a lot of money. I think she's the highest paid cast member at Disney, Tinkerbell. But she flies on a wire. She would have to be. Like they put her on a wire and fly her. Like, you know. So like it makes sense. Like it makes sense. But she's definitely the highest paid cast member of Disney. So I've learned that. So there's your Disney trivia. Shout out to Marky Mouse and Eva loves Disney. Eva is recovering. Thank you guys for praying for my friend Eva this week. She is home and she is recovering. What is Dennis feeling about Shuchi? Which deck? Which deck? Which deck? Which deck, Meta? Left or right? Yeah, they fly her like out of the castle, out of the top of the castle. It's just like it's wild. She flies across the top of the crowd. It's insane. I would go to Disney for the food, not for the rides. You could spend 2 hours in line for some of those rides, and then they're so fast. They're so short. They're over. They're done. So I would go there for the food. Rent me a little cart. I'm gonna drive around Disney in a little cart. I'm just gonna eat all the food. That's what I would go for. Menta, which deck? Left or right? Oh, the one on the right, you said. You said. I got distracted. We started talking about food. I'm easily distracted when we start talking about food. Okay. How is Dennis feeling about our lovely Meta? How is Dennis feeling at this time? How is Dennis feeling? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Take care of your needs. Love and let yourself be loved. Take care of your needs. Love and let yourself be loved. Shoochie, 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 shoochie. This gives lone wolf. This gives taking care of yourself. So how is Dennis feeling? How is Dennis feeling? How is Dennis feeling? Oh, 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 oh. What was that? Where did it go? What was that? Transform and unveil your gifts. I don't know. This makes me a little nervous. So we got the shapeshifter coming in. I just hope that he is not like mirroring or being a shapeshifter of sorts. We got the stag and the dude hunter again. It's weird when the stag and the hunter come out together. Track down your fears and desires, trust and thrive. Track down your fears and desires, trust and thrive. I don't know. So the hunter gives me a little weird feeling. It does. I can't lie. The shapeshifter and the hunter coming out together, I get a little nervous. And this could just be from my own experiences, okay? But it almost gives this energy of like, it's manipulative. I'm not going to lie. It's a little manipulative. He initiated a long, deep chat with you. I think that's awesome. Let me grab the other deck because I feel a little nervous about this. But this could just be him learning about you. And I think that that's a good thing. Like, learning about you would be a good thing. He may be in the energy of trusting the process, okay? Yeah, intellectual, determined and motivated. Knight of Air. Yeah, having the conversation, starting the conversation, being in the conversation. So how is he feeling? So he thinks you're intelligent. We got the Queen of Fire coming out. It says intelligent, exuberant, and determined. So look, because the Knight of Air and the Queen of Fire both have determined on it. And one is intellectual, the other one says intelligent on it. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I think that that's really cool that they came out together because what I feel like he sees you guys as a good match. But it's like complementary matches. It's not like perfect match, but it's like complementary. I hope that that makes sense. It's not perfect. Let me make... It's like you guys have different strong points in your personality. And they complement each other. It's like you guys can offer each other fresh and different perspectives in like cool sort of like, it's not playful, but it's like, I mean, it is kind of playful too. It's well, it says it right there, exuberant. It's like, it's excitable energy. Okay, so how does Dennis feel after this long conversation? He feels like you guys are well matched. Planning, partnering, progress to a fire. It's progress. Planning, partnering, progress. So it's a feeling of it going places. It's a feeling of wanting to make plans. Oh, oh, oh. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I can't find it. I thought a card just went under my table and I cannot see it. Did I imagine that? I don't think I did. I'm going to find a card under there later. I'm not looking for it now. I give up on that card. It's gone now. It's gone now. Let's see what else. What else is here? Eight of Air, self-doubt, confusion. So if there's anything holding them back, it's self-doubt. It's not, it doesn't have anything to do with you at this time. if there's anything holding them back. But I like this progress. I like this growth. I like this movement forward. Look at this. The Lovers coming out. Relationships, emotions, and choices. So with that free will, it is like a choice. I love the partnering and the Lovers coming out. Both of those cards are about partnerships, relatability, coming together, choosing each other. I want to get one more. I want to get one more. Introverts. Hey, listen. Listen. Meta, did you know that our very own Antonia, if he's an introvert and you don't understand introverts as much, isn't that funny? I'm just about to mention Antonia, and this card came out in Antonia's reading. And I said, look, it looks like you, Antonia. Isn't that funny? Hold on, because I have it here. Antonia wrote this great book, Unlocking the Introvert. And it's a pocket guide to understanding and interacting with introverts. If you want like some help understanding how to connect more deeply with your introverted friend there, you might want to consider getting this book from Antonia Allen, okay? So Antonia O. Allen, she's in our collective, okay? She also does lives and stuff, but she is introverted. She has this book. She wrote it from an introvert's perspective. So if you're struggling with how to connect better with your friend because of their introversion, I would highly recommend that book. And also, yes, it is available online. I think she even said Amazon. I think you can get it on Amazon. There were some other areas too, even her own website. I think that I went to the website, but I can't remember the name of it. And I don't know if she's still with us. Oh, Society of Introverts. So I got it on like Society of Introverts Publishing. It was like, I'm pretty sure that's her site. Okay. And then it's got like little questions, like little questions for contemplation. So like after what you read, there's like little areas where you can like reflect on what you've read, and it's like how to like really engage with an introvert, like testing your understanding. Yes, it is perfect. I think it's a perfect little book. I think that more people should definitely support our Antonia. I'm so glad I got it. I'm super excited about it. A lot of artists are introverted. Believe it or not, guys, I'm fairly introverted. The most extroverted I get is in these lives. Like you guys get the best of me or the most of me or however you want to put it. So that's how it goes. But when I'm like, I spend a lot of time home alone and happy to do so. Like, you know, that's the artist in me, the ADHDer. I don't know. We're just a whole collective of introverts, aren't we? I like to think of myself a bit of like an ambivert, but I don't know how true that is. But it's because I never feel charged by other people. But if you put me in like a crowded room, I'm okay with it. Like I'll adjust, I'll entertain. I entertain. That's the problem. That's my problem is if you put me in a big room, kind of like you put me in my own chat, that's what I'm going to want to do. I'm going to like offer to read everybody's tarot or something, you know? I do. I think so. Like it's growing into that. It's like seeing where they can fit you into their lives more and more. It's true, Katana, but if I could stay home and like not go and entertain people, I'm more happy to do that. But if I've got to go out, I'm going to go out and be entertaining. You know, like, it's like I can't just go out and be a wallflower. And that's why I think people don't think of me as an introvert because when I go out, when they see me out, I'm very like exuberant and expressive and like loud and maybe obnoxious. I'm probably obnoxious. I'm probably loud and obnoxious. But I think it's more or less to distract myself from the fact that I'd rather be home by myself. I'm not like, you know, like, I don't know. I'm just calling it how I see it. It's a good start. I like this. I like this. I like the deep conversations. If he's initiating and you're having them, it's like be happy in that. Be very positive about it. Okay. It will grow. Oh, I love that. I have a old philosophy professor that sometimes will shoot me like a really deep message in the middle of the night. So I love when somebody like triggers me to think deep at bedtime. You know, it's something about or it'll be about like mythology or something, and he likes that particular professor likes etymology. So a lot of times he'll be tagging me late at night on like the origins of words, like get into these conversations about the origins of different words. I just dropped my pen cap. Now I can't find it. Where did it go? I ended up losing everything over here. Okay, Meta. Oh, so we did Meta. We did Cynthia. Grace, you are up. Michaela, you are after Grace. And then Eris be on deck because I don't think that the rest of the people after Michaela are probably still here. It happens. It happens, guys. Don't worry about it. If you're still here and you're still waiting and you know your name is on the list, let me know you're here. Okay, so we have Grace, Michaela, Empathic. If you're still here, let me know. Okay, there was a Marsha, there was a Kaylee, there was an Arad. I don't know if these people are still here. Okay, and then Eris. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. I feel wheezy. Can you guys hear me wheezing? Grace, are you still here, my love? Oh, there she is. I love that you called that a butterfly deck because I never put it together. It didn't look like a butterfly to me, but now that you've said that, I see it. Let's talk to Grace about the rest of her week, Spirit. You're so thoughtful. You're so thoughtful. It's okay. We're just going to finish it up. We just got a couple more people. We're good to go. Grace would like to know what to expect. What does Grace need to know for the rest of the week? I think I might have peppermint tea, actually. should make peppermint tea for bedtime. Oh, thank you, St. Michael. Isn't that funny? It's interesting because usually I would think of St. Michael as protection, but in this particular deck, he's like very studious. He's studying. What is he studying? Religion, science, everything, medicine, philosophy. He's very studious. Life purpose. It says wise, honest, trustworthy, and observant. So, Grace, this is either the way somebody is feeling about you. Oh, is that your brother's name and he passed away? It could be him coming through. Maybe watching something about your path. Look, I just noticed the sword is on his lap. So it's like it gives ready at a moment's notice. What else does Grace need to know about this week? Now, I don't know if this is your energy or if this is a call for you to be more observant. And I don't know if this is like somebody trustworthy and honest and wise coming towards you. Okay. It could be you. It could be the way somebody else is seeing you. But I'm kind of giving this as being like somebody coming into your orbit, Grace. Like somebody you can trust. And it's like somebody who, oh yeah, supported, protected, loved, and encouraged. Okay, your brother may be encouraging you, loving you from the other side a little bit here. Supported, protected, loved, and encouraged. Angels are watching over you. It could very well be your brother coming through. I don't understand, Laura Lee, why you're being rude. It's not your reading. It's clearly not your reading. Yeah, nobody asked you to claim it, my love. So Grace, what else? What else is coming through for Grace? We're getting strong brother vibes for Grace. So what is it that Grace's brother would like her to know at this time, Spirit? What is it that Grace's brother would like her to know? Oy vey. Bye. Be judged by that. Oh, people. You're not in my collective if you're impatient and rude. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. Confirmation and exit. Oh, sorry. That's all about who I just cut out of the chat. Let me put this card back in. I don't think that was for you, Grace. I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted. That's all. Reality check. Assessment, exploration, honesty. So we got honesty coming out twice, Grace. So we have honest, trustworthy. Look at this unicorn. Freaking beautiful energy coming through. Assessment, exploration, honesty, determination. You've had a certain amount of determination. You may be feeling like something, Grace, you've been working on has been rather fruitless, but I feel like you're right on the cusp of a breakthrough. It's like I feel like you've been investing your time. I don't know if it's in studying or you've been investing in something that you want to grow more of in your life. And you may be really stressed out about not seeing the results, but I feel like your brother is encouraging you to stick with it. Your brother and your guides, your angels, your guides, they really want you to stick through it. Oh, look at this. We got passion, epiphany, entrepreneur, and driven on the bottom. So I definitely feel like there's this energy of them like trying to fuel your confidence, trying to keep the momentum going. The Turkish backhand, is that what we're calling it? The Ottoman slap. So I just, who does that? Who does that? We don't do that around here. And I'm human. So guess what? I'm allowed to be sassy. It's the human condition. This is so funny because I saw a card behind this card, and I'm going to find it now because it said something very similar. And I was like, if it comes out, that'll be a card I was meant to give her. But it says reassurance, support, guidance, and overseeing. So I'm telling you that your spirit guides are definitely overseeing things. You may be seeing Grace 444 a lot lately, and I would say that's a number from your brother. Has a lot of significance about foundations, okay? So here was the other card that I saw, and it was like message, reunion, connection, and validation. I don't know why this was coming out to me, but it's like soul group. So I don't know. Your brother is putting new people on your path. You may get messages. It says big news on that envelope, right? And so you may be hearing from several people or have opportunities to connect with several people or celebrate with several people. I see, look, it says the universe, big news. You got mail from the universe, Grace. It's big news. I don't know what your brother's preparing you for, but this is something that's really beautiful coming in, okay? I don't know what he's preparing you for. Tell me more, Spirit. Strength, courage, compassion. I'm telling you. Perseverance. There is something, Grace, that you have been putting a lot of time in, and it's like, do not give up on yourself. Do not give up on whatever this is you've been working towards, okay? You are about to have like a big breakthrough, a big moment of growth. Yeah, whatever you've been working on. Eight of Earth, literally the card of work. Education, focus, details. Again, I said it looked like he was studying. I said it looked very important what he was studying. And this says education. It's like education and focus. There's something very studious, something you're meant to observe. I just heard as well, Grace, something you're meant to absorb. It's like information headed your way. Some sort of a download, perhaps, but it's from the universe. It's like big news. I love it. Pinocchio. Inspiration, communication, adjustments, Ace of Airs. That's your bro. I really do think your bro is coming through. I think there's a lot of inspiration and support coming through that you probably... I feel like you know it, Grace. I feel like you feel it, and I feel like this is just a confirmation. It's like I feel like your brother is sending you little messages all the time. And I feel like you're getting them. And sometimes I feel like you think you're crazy for believing that they're from your brother. But I feel like this reading is 100% telling you, yes, it is. It's like, believe me, I'm here. I'm here and I'm supporting you. Hi, Naomi. How are you? Welcome back, love. I am just about to close my list. Leah, you're so cute. I don't think there is, you guys. I'm so tired. I have Michaela and Eris, and then it's bedtime. I don't want to say no to you guys, but it is. Let me see. I've been here 6 hours and it is 1:30 in the morning. So I gotta go to bed. I'm so sorry. I don't think you're imagining it at all, Grace. And I feel like that was the gist of this message, is that, like, believe that these messages that are coming through from him are 100% him all the time, okay? And, like, yeah, truthful, analytical, outspoken. Page of Air is a big messenger. This is big messenger energy. Again with the sword of Michael coming through and standing out again, right? It's not your imagination at all. It's not your imagination at all. No, Eris, you've given up your spot so many times the past couple weeks. I feel like I've hardly spoken to you. So 9 of Cups coming out, wishes, dreams, and happiness. Yeah, it's like your brother pays attention to all your little wishes. I think that's cute and sends you signs. It's like when you wish for something, you get a sign. I see this feather as being the sign. And it's like every time you put some sort of prayer or wish into the universe, it's like he responds. And you may feel very crazy when it happens, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's real. You're not imagining, Grace. Your brother is with you, sending you messages all the time, reaffirming, supporting, and loving on you. Guiding you. Sometimes it's like I'm getting, Grace, like this energy of like just having answers pop in your head. And it's like things that you don't think you should know, but you know. It's like, why do I know this? Why is this coming to mind? And I feel like times like that is your brother. For sure. For sure. Wait, who's not human? I'm not human? You're saying I'm not human? You're saying I'm not human? Michaela, you are up. After Michaela is Eris, and then I am out of here. Empathic, are you here? I'm just going to run down the people that I do not think are still here. Just really quick to make sure. Empathic. Marsha, are you still here? Kaylee, are you still here? Arad? Michaela. Can you get a work reading? Sure, my love. Which deck would you like your answer from? You're good. You're good. You're good. I got you, Michaela. Which deck would you like your answer from? Me pick. Jeez Louise. So did you have a specific question about work? Or just in general? My butt's falling asleep, ain't gonna lie. I'm rocking my tuchus to get some blood flow back in there. In general, what is coming towards Michaela in work and profession spirit? What does Michaela need to be aware of when it comes to work? Blessings in disguise, trust, revelation, significant surprise. So there may be a surprise at work, okay, or in work. Could be a new offer. I see that balloon is popping, but it was like, it was full of confetti. So it's like there's like, I don't know if somebody's bubble is gonna burst, but it's gonna be a good thing. Okay, it's gonna be a good thing. It's gonna be a good thing. Gonna be a good day. All my home is gonna ride today. Peace, connected journey, balanced clearing. So I love this energy coming out again with the Vitruvian Mal, the Vitruvian man, the Da Vinci vibes. So you could be, it's giving revelation, like something being revealed to you. Like this, I don't know if this is a secret, this blessing in disguise, but it's giving me this energy of something being revealed, something being unveiled, something being opened up to show you. There's something about observations of patterns at work or having to do with work, Michaela. Interesting. Okay. What else does Michaela need to know about work? What else does Michaela need to know about work? I'm gonna sing it because I can't really twerk. I'm obviously getting tired, guys. All right, we got reunion, reconciliation, intimacy, forgiveness, renewed connections. Renewed connection. So I don't know if you had a falling out with somebody that you work with. This may be, okay, this might be something about the pattern reveal. And it's almost giving me, Michaela, like somebody projects onto you when they're having a hard time. It's giving projecting. It's giving somebody like continuously projecting and then asking and like coming back and being like, oh, sorry. You get along with everybody? That's interesting. I don't know. Maybe you find intimacy there then. There's a whole lot of connection going on with this card. There's a whole lot of connection going on there. Oh, so see? See, I'm not wrong. See, I'm not wrong. People get caught doing something and they throw you and Alyssa under the bus. Yeah, there's something about forgiveness. But it's giving like projection. It's giving like when somebody else is having a bad day, they take it out on you. And it doesn't mean you don't get along with them, but you don't have to be the brunt of this person's bad day either. But I feel like that's like the pattern, the thing that's getting revealed. Like the blessing in disguise is a pattern itself because you can recognize, see it, and not be manipulated by it. Spirit. Spirit. That was beautiful though. Nope, something came right out. Self-care, simplification, beauty, compassion. Look at this self-love. Look at this pink energy. Affirmations, candle magic, spiritual baths, aromatherapy. I don't know if you're using affirmations, Michaela. You may want to. I don't know if you post them around. I don't know if you've considered like water affirmations, Michaela. I love water affirmations. It may help you when it comes to like being thrown under the bus, okay? Yeah, it's given water affirmations too. Like the written ones, like keeping affirmations by your water, under your water. I know you. Listen. Because I know you specifically asked about work, Michaela, but we got the lovers coming out. And that card does say intimacy on it. And this card is all like self-care-ish. And I don't know. I know you asked about work, but maybe there's like something else coming towards you. It might be work related. I'm not it could be work related. It doesn't, but it could also be something that crosses the lines. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. I'll come by for a taco. I want to come by for a taco. Are you making tacos? I want a taco. I want Mexican street corn and tacos. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I am telling you. If you look, speed, activity, multitasking, this is energy. This is movement. This is something coming towards you. I am just saying. I am just saying. Oh, Taco Hell. The only problem I have with Taco Hell is there's never enough filling. It looks so good on TV and then you go and order it and it doesn't look like that. That's all I'm saying. That's my 2 cents to Taco Hell. I'm just throwing that out there. Katana, she did. She said tacos. And the prices for what little, yeah. For the no food that you get, yeah. How do you know if the corn is Mexican? I would have to say the cumin or the smoked paprika. So the cumin. It's got to be where the cumin's at. Listen, listen, Michaela. You asked about work, and I keep getting relationship cards. You asked about work. I don't know why lovers and the Two of Cups is coming out. I don't know why intimacy is coming out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You got something coming towards you. You might not see it coming, but I'm just saying. It may happen at work. It may happen at work. It may happen at work. We got 10 of Earth coming out. Prosperity, security, tradition. Interesting. It may happen at work. It just may. Look at the loyalty in this little doggy. So cute. It's giving loyal. It's giving long term. Just saying, Michaela. No, you wanted to talk about work, but I think Spirit's got other plans for you. Get out. Get out. That is so cool. Like in a good way? Like, was that a good thing? I hope it was a good thing. I hope it was a good thing. I hope it was a good thing. I just thought cob meant like, I don't know, a special term for like what people at Taco Bell call the front the front of the restaurant out in the cob, you know? It makes sense though. Yeah. You guys are the corn and out there is the cob. You get it? Oh my god. That's so wild. I don't know. Maybe you will see him again. That's wild. That's wild. All right. One more for Michaela. One more for Michaela, Spirit. Look at you. Wishes, dreams, and happiness. 9 of Cups. Wishes, dreams, and happiness. This is all beautiful energy. You may be getting along very well with people you work with. I don't know if this is like a romantic interest with a coworker, if just something catch. I'm telling you, there's a surprise. We saw that. It's like this catches you off guard. You're in the energy of taking care of you, and it's even like maybe like reunion and reconciliation with self, with your like things you love, like returning to self, getting back to who Michaela really is. Do you know what I mean? Like returning to you, coming home to you. And it's like just at the moment when you're completely confident in being like all by yourself, it's like spirit sends this your way. It comes as a surprise. This long-term commitment, this love, this connection, this partnership, it comes as a surprise. It comes out of nowhere. Pew! Very fast. Pew! It is a beautiful reading. I claim it for myself. Just when things get good, they get better. That's what the energy is. Just when things are looking good, it gets better. Amen. I claim that for the whole collective. I claim that for everyone. I need some water. I need some water before Eris and I get into it over here. Eris, what's your question? What's your question, Eris? Eris, what's your question? Eris, what's your question? And what deck would you like your answer out of? Eris, Boberis, Banana, Fana, Foferis, Fifa, Momeris. Eris, you got an interview tomorrow, do you go? You mean today? You should be in bed. You should be in bed. What's it for? What's the interview? Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet, okay? Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay. Should he go? I just want to know, should you go? You should be in bed sleeping if you're going to go. But okay, you're going to go. Let's see. Yes. Shut up. It's the same exact card that I started Michaela's reading with. Blessings in disguise. Trust, revelation, significant surprise. I'm just saying. I think you should go. I think you should go. You want a question out of the bowl too? Okay, I wish we could show that. It's so funny. You better go to bed. You better go to bed. You better go to bed. Oh my God, you better go to bed. Look. Career transition. Change. Excitement. Opportunity. Advancement. Oh my God, you better go to bed. You better go to bed right now. Let me get one more before you go to bed. Let me get one more. Let me get one more and then you can go to bed. Maybe I'll skip the tarot deck because I feel like this is very clear. I don't think I need to clarify it. It feels very clear. It feels... it feels decisively so. Listen, it feels decisively so. Reassurance, support, guidance, overseeing, everything's okay. I think you're meant to go. Big news. The universe has got big news for you. I would go. I would go. There's green on the bottom too. Sometimes it's the people you work with that make all the difference. It could be the same job, and because it's different people, it's going to make a huge difference. Let's get you a little Mr. Penn mustache encouragement. Let's get you a little mustache encouragement. Your mustache, Eris, needs the encouragement. Your mustache needs... Look at that car. Do you see that? Don't count the days, make the days count. Oh, I'm seeing that car. And it was like movement again, like change. Creativity is intelligence having fun. Yeah, I feel like you're going to get a better crew. Why am I hearing... Is that like what is the guy's name? Connor, when he did the song with Forrest Frank. Connor Price and Forrest Frank. I don't know why their song, like the song that they did together, I can hear it, but I can't think of the words. It was like, up like my name's Lazarus. Satan something, having this. I can't think of it. I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. I can't think of the name of it, though. You are more than enough. Thank you, Spirit. You are more than enough, Eris. Look it, you are more than enough. Look it, you are more than enough. On the bottom of the deck. If you needed double confirmation, there you are. You are more than enough, right? Okay. Double confirmation on that. So get to bed, Eris. Get your ass to bed. Get your ass to bed. Get some sleep. So you can rock it. You're not enough. You're more than enough, is said. You're not listening. You're more than... We'll get you a card from the bowl on Sunday. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Get to bed. Get yourself some rest, all of you. The whole collective. The whole collective. Go to bed. Go to bed, guys. Go to bed. Thank you so much for trusting me with your energy, guys. Thank you for all the likes, all the subscribes, any new subscribers coming in. Don't forget to hit the bell and get notified so you won't miss the next live. And as always, if you'd like to book a personal, the links are in the channel bio. There's both my email. I do not check it very frequently, guys, so forgive me on that one. But you can reach me by Facebook pretty easily. I do get that, and I do reply to that much faster. And until next time, guys, please stay inspired. Love ya. Bye.